Hey yo. Hey Eric, how you doing, man? How's it going? Today, we're going to be doing the event. I've already done the value packs and I've already done the really boring parts apart from the feast, but I've done the boring making the stuff because I know that everyone was saying that was boring and they didn't want to watch it. So, and I was watching Rake and Rake had done it on stream, so I decided not to do that. Hey Randy, how you doing, man? After watching Rake struggle with the event, I decided to do it off stream, and just click down the whole time. Eze, how you doing, bro? You weren't here last time. I keep checks on stuff like that. My bad books. I'm joking. How's everyone doing? Yes, yeah, we've done the boring part of the event. Apart from this, I presume this is also kind of boring. Hey, Lolly. That's okay, Ez. You can lurk away, my dude. Well, there wasn't a lot to fail, Eric, was there? I mean, it just looked horrendous. I didn't even try one. I just bought 10 plates and went through it. Hey, Kay. How you doing? It's nice to see that people have migrated from Rake and you haven't all just stayed there. I'd have been absolutely gutted, but also understanding at the same time. I've bought... Hey, Leaf. How you doing? I've bought all the value packs. I've bought all the value packs. And so we are not going to be subjected to watch me waste money either. I don't know what to start off on, to be fair. Should we start with... Because I've got to do summons. I've got to do summons. I mathed it all out. I'm going to get to 480, which means I have to do 1,500 summons. Sandy, how you doing? Yeah, Randy's calling out Lolly for not being at the last stream. It was devastating. Hey, Rover. How are you? This is on my account. Why are you suggesting that it's not on my account? Rover normally gets me to fight his accounts, now I just lose. So that's why he's probably asking. He wants me to fight him. And then he's just going to absolutely trash me round one. Yeah. So we're going to... Should we check out? Because do you know what? I'm just going to do the multiple start, right? Is there skill to this or not? Coconuts. I haven't got any of them. So I get extra bonus points. But there's no way that I'm going to get enough bonus points to get extra currency, does it? Rover, you rebuilt a certain hero. This is the one you can fail. Right, everyone's giving me conflicting information. I feel like you can't fail this because you ain't going to be able to get an extra 600 points. Try doubling up on dishes. Yeah, I know that. Well, I can't because I haven't got any of the harvest roast. So they ain't going to get any of that. Let's do pumpkins to Mockman. I feel like that's cheated me. Because I can't. They haven't given me any. Yeah, that's why I thought. So this is just silly. I mean, I feel like I say this every single event. Why are they wasting time on events like this? Rather than... Oh, I should have just given it... I shouldn't have done that. Rather than putting decent stuff that everyone wants in the game. What's the point of this? New camper, how you doing? Wasn't me. How you doing? I've just got... See, they haven't given me any harvest roasts. Where's the... I have to throw away a turkey. Oh, I have to throw another turkey. Okay. Mate, these mini games Honestly. What's interesting, right, is they've put lots of effort into it. Like, creating these characters like this isn't easy, and I haven't seen them before, so it means they've probably made them for this, which is wild. So they've put the time and effort to create these characters, right? And then they've just, it's just a shit game. I'd love it if it was good games. Rubia, how you doing, dude? But they're just boring. And it's annoying, right? Because if they made them fun, it'd be a fun event to stream and to watch stuff and to play around with and that. But everyone just looks at it like, oh, I've got to do this now. Like, I was watching Rake do it. Hanging out with some of you guys. You devious bastards. And he was trying for the first few, and then he was like, oh, stuff this. Just clicking down. Yeah, Rover, same here, bro. Bear in mind, I'm an incredibly wasteful person. There was no way I was spending an extra 5 on that. Like 5, whatever it was. However many gems it was wasted. No chance. And, as I said, I'm a big waster. But yeah, I mean, this is just... they're giving me the stuff that I don't even have. So I feel like they're mugging me off. Lolly, I'm going to be like 2 seconds doing this. And to be honest with you, man, listen, you're the one watching content on a mobile game. I enjoy it, not this. But you've got to understand there's going to be some downtime where shit is boring. And this is just part of it. It's unfortunate. I wish it was more fun. I hate throwing away roast turkeys. But there's no choice. There is no choice whatsoever. Again, didn't get any of the soups. Black Friday is going to be very good. Black Friday is good if you're a spender, if you've already got a high VIP level. It's guaranteed to be good. And my thought process would be, well, the events this year have really kicked up a notch in terms of rewards. We saw that with Anniversary compared to the year before. Even though Anniversary 2024 was big, obviously 2025 was massive. So I'm really interested to see how big they go. Giggity. Also, we've got Christmas, so I think it makes sense for them to try and make it a big one. And we'll just see how it goes. I mean, Spender's going to spend anyway. That's the thing, isn't it? VIP 10 new camper. You are a man of my own heart. I appreciate that. Everyone loves a VIP 10. Yeah, I mean, do you know what's really terrible? Is that it's got me thinking, this is so bad. I was looking at it earlier, right? And I was like, I'm 10,000 VIP away from VIP 8. I've got to get there for Halloween. And I was like, how bad's that? That's the way they've got me thinking. But I'm not going to do that necessarily. I'm going to see what the rewards are before committing to that. Oh, is Robbie here? Robbie, listen. We aren't going to talk about the jellyfish. I proved you wrong. I WhatsApped you to prove you wrong. That it was 99%. And if you can't accept that, that's fine. But don't bring the chat down with your nonsense. This is a nonsense-free zone. Randy, don't encourage the boy, right? He comes in here, causes mischief and mayhem. There's no need for it. And it's just, it is what it is. Rover, you were VIP 13 before Transcendence Heroes. Yeah, Ben, exactly, man. That's what it's all about. And it's just a trap to get you to spend more. But here's the crazy thing. We know it's a trap. We just don't care. We're still going to spend the money. If you spend, as I said, if you spend, you spend. I mean, I was talking to Ali today, not massively talking, but just a brief chat. And it was about Barry starting his new free-to-play series with Madeline. Or not free-to-play, sorry, his new series with Madeline. And I'd love to do that. But there is no way that I'm doing a free-to-play account. It is just such a different game. It's so difficult. 10th anniversary, when are they? July. Lolly, you are, depending how you want to look on it, you're either 4 or 5 months too late or 6-7 months too early, depending on how you want to look at it. So yeah, And Ben, do you know what this? And do you know what's funny? Right, it's funny you say that. The reason he won't keep up with it is because new accounts are really slow. And when you're someone like him, and this isn't a criticism, when you're someone like Barry or say MK and you've spent a lot of money on the game, you've played the game for years and years and years, there is nothing more boring than hitting that slump where the game progress slows down unless you're spending loads of money, Bear in mind, they spend loads of money on the game anyway. It's like, do they need another outlet for it? Really? So I don't think... Thank you, Randy. A jellyfish is made up of 98% water. Robbie says it's 95%. That's what the whole argument was. So Randy's correct, Robbie. And you can't argue with Randy. So, yeah, that's why I don't think he'll keep up with it. And it's nothing to do with a personal thing. It's just new accounts are such a slog, man. I will do a new account when anniversary comes round. We'll probably do the league. Because at least then, Be Like Ray can spend $800. Listen, if I didn't have the non-meta account, I'd happily do that and do a light spender. But I've now turned the non-meta account into a light spending account. $15 a relay. It's $30 a month, right? But I don't need another account where I'm spending another $30 a month. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Ben, yes and no. The only disagreement I have with that is that you ain't going to get very far in Void campaign anyway. Like, my non-meta spent a lot of money. It didn't spend it, I spent it. And, I mean, to be fair, I could push further. Obviously, I could push further. But I don't feel like that makes a huge difference to things. All right, Sandy, listen, Rob, B, if Sandy's threatening to fight you, you've done something wrong. Okay? Everyone here will back that up. That you are in the wrong without even looking at the conversation that's been happening. Go look. You look at him. He does this, right? He drops in the chat every now and then. You say, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? How am I going to beat that? And he just tempts me into fighting his god team. Oh, listen, I'll do it because I think, what have I got to lose other than everything? This is the only fight we're doing. Dead. Even lagged. There you go. So Rover just tricks me. That's what he does. He tricks me into doing stuff. Yeah, Ben, I know that. But he says it every time. And every time I take it as like a personal attack. And so I'm like, oh, I'm going to do that. And then I just die before I even do anything. So it was Lolly, it was close, to be fair, because if he hadn't have won, I might have won. Let me do some very quick calcs, short for calculations. So I've got, oh shit, I've done all of it now. 428 plus 54, 1500 I've got to do. Okay. 3000 speed. It's nothing to me. You're only slightly quicker than mine. Why is that so slow? What's happened there? Oh, right, okay. As I say, he's normally a lot quicker than that. What else have I taken off him? Have I taken off his... Ah, right, okay. Taken off his speed stone as well. There you go. As I say, he was over 2,500. Why was he sitting there on 2,300? You might do it in less... No, I'll need to do 1,500. And then that will get me 482 points. Can someone explain why the English content creators always have to go by 2-letter names? Do you know what? Honestly, Eric, I don't know. I've had VH as like my gamer tag, whatever you want to call it, since I was at college, which was 17, 18 years old. So for me, it's always just been like that. Hey Ali, how you doing? And I hate my name, so I will. So yeah. Hey Dan and Ali. Hey, you can lurk as much as you want, Ali. So that's why I've gone for like an initialed name. It is simply because of that. And in every game I've had where I've made a gamer tag, it's been VH. And on top of that, the really good thing with that is no one else takes it. So if I'm starting a new game and I want a name in it, I know that that's going to be free. So yeah. So that's why. I don't even know who else does that. I know MKX Jump. His name's Mark Jump in it. So that's why he does that. But yeah, I don't know. I also assume the English have really boring names, right? So if MK called himself Mark, that doesn't quite have the same hit as MK, does it? MK just sounds cooler. I think it sounds cooler. Right. Gentleman and Sandy. Yeah, Eric, I said, I think it's just English names suck. I don't like my name. Let's see if we get any luck. We normally get amazing luck. So we hit 2 off rip. 3, Asmo. Nice. Okay, nice. Madeline. Got her early. Nice. Natasha. Starlight. Blood. Okay, so we got an early Madeline. Almost. I want to get Madeline's because when she's a Transcendence hero, I will build her. I presume. Because she looks cool and she might fit into the team. It'll be interesting to see what her tenants are and what houses she gets. Who she's a tenant of. Vessa. Oh. 5, 6, 7. We hit an 11. That's the problem. Right? We hit 11 before. And I don't think we're ever going to hit 11 again. See you in a bit, Kay. The other thing is, guys, and Sandy, you're going to have to watch me do some boring stuff. Because I have to do it. I'm trying to play it efficiently, right? So, upgrade 5-star. Didn't get many 5 stars there. I have the 4-star shards. So we have the ability to do some interesting things. By interesting, I mean, we can call out 4-star heroes. It's not really interesting. Yeah, Eric, I did. And it's 100% stun. Basic attack, highest attack enemy. So it's really nice. Her follow-up attacks, every time she does 6 of them, she gives her teammates shields and heals. I think she's sneaky strong. I also think that her Transcendence hero, if it follows the same kind of lines, which recently they have, because they went through a period of the heroes didn't seem to do an awful lot similar to what their core heroes did. Now they seem to do a lot more like closely aligned. She could be brutal. I think she could be brutal with it. And it'd be interesting. It's interesting that we've got another support hero, but she almost fills the void, depending on what the percentages are, she almost fills the void of doing both. Like a Natalie or a Wukong where, yeah, she supports, but she also can hit hard. Did we need another one of them? Probably not. But follow-up attackers are obviously really nice for early games. Is she going to be super strong at the start of the game, like Garuda, Holmes Young, Wukong? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Galactic. But the thing is, I don't think normal heroes are crap. I think that obviously we're looking at them from a different lens now. We're not, there's no point, there is no point of the game that, for instance, here, I'm going to build up a normal base hero. Once you get to this point onwards, the base heroes are irrelevant. They could be the best in the game, or they could be the worst, and it just doesn't impact. It's all what the Transcendence versions are like. Oh, unlucky Rover. I'm sure you've got plenty of Awakens that you can use. So yeah, that's what my feeling is on it. I mean, I've got Faction Wars plug starting, and maybe Madeline gets in the team for Fortress. Maybe she doesn't. Maybe she's one of the transfers. Who knows? Gonna have to tune in to find out. From Sunday, I'm dropping a video every day, and it's going to be each of the teams. Each of the teams have their own little video. Melissa's cracked, but not her base hero. Yeah, Rover, of course. That's what I would do. Black Friday Stones, yep. Oh, mate, listen. I said that we had the 4-star situation under control. I absolutely think I lied to everyone when I said that. I think we're going to have a massive dearth of them. I don't think we're going to have anywhere near enough. I think we're a bit scooped. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there's loads of shadow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 times 8 is 50. 56. 56. I think really hard. Ooh. Loads of these from orbs. Don't ask me why I just took the... Let's just take 4. Just take 4 out. Why would you have 2E5? Are you just prepping for her to drop? Absolute madman, Rover. What are you using her for on your account, which is insane? You're just doing it to bait people like me. It's not really bad. I'm happy for you. Couldn't be happier. I think she looks quite cool. Be interested. But how the fuck? Sorry, language. How has that occurred? I just took loads of them out. 1, 2, 3. Oh, because it was literally double, wasn't it? Right, 32, 35, 36, 4, 8, 8, 64. Oh my god, we need loads. We might not even have enough. Yeah, we'll have enough. Oh, we'll have enough. If we do that, we won't. Oh, it's good to get rid of these, though, to be fair. Because he's been sitting in the bag for absolutely ages. We'll obviously keep 4. We'll rinse through them this way. Hey, Koji. Nice to see you migrated from Rach's channel. I didn't know if you were going to join us. I didn't know if I'd lost you forever, if you were just going to leave me. Randy committed on Rake's stream that he was going to join. So I knew that was going to happen. Oh, okay. So you hope, why would she? Why? Oh no. To be fair, we'll talk about why we think that in a bit. I'm interested to know why you think she's going to be Melissa's tenant over everyone else. Like, what's made you think specifically that she's going to be? Yes, I suppose we don't know if she's strong yet, do we? I just feel like, because her treasures are obviously going to come out as well, and Basilisk's was basically all toward... Oh my god, we got 24 stars. Basilisk was geared towards being a mega damage dealer. So I'm presuming hers Transcendence form is going to be support, and then her treasures are going to be extra support. Another Madeline. I think that was in order. Everyone was in Rake stream. Koji. Did I mess up? Did I proper mess up there? No. Did I? Got ya. Finn. Finn. No talk of Finn on this channel, right? Emily, nice. Yeah, well, guys, no, to be fair, I really like Rake. I do like Rake. I'm happy that you all there supporting him. I presume he's still streaming. It's the fact that some of you have come back over and abandoned him to join me is much appreciated. But it's difficult, lol, isn't it? Because because you're someone like Rake, you've got a lot of people in the stream. There's no way, bless his heart, he can read all their messages. Yeah, Rover, listen. Your account, I can't even do 1 damage on you with the treasures and the grimoire and all that stuff that you've got and the destiny skills. I can't even touch you. So don't sit there and brag about it, right? That you beat me, because of course you beat me. You could probably roll up with a team of 3 and do it. Do it right now. Put up a team of 3 stars and see if I can beat you. Do it. Oh, no, Koji, that is definitely... If you did that, you're kicked out of Discord. And do you know what? I don't even think I'm joking. If I found out you did that, because I don't know if I could ever trust you to be around other members, if that's the kind of thing that you were doing. Just wait. Wait, my bro. Yo, Rover, put your money where your mouth is. Let me see. I didn't say I wanted a fair fight. Fight me right now. Right here, right now. I ain't scared of nothing. Apart from your main team. That does terrify me. We ordered everything off. We ordered everything off. I was set... Oh, shit. I don't even know how many. I haven't been keeping track. I've done 1. So we'll do 800. Perfect. We will get more scrolls. So let's not all worry about that. I'd really like another Madeline. I don't know what our thing was down there, but we hit 1 within 200. So this is dreadful. That was stinky. All right, Randy. Randy, there's no need to brag about what you've done. Hey, Rake, how are you, my friend? Rake, how was your stream? Half people in mine, admittedly it's a small number, were in yours, and I saw them there. And I had to have a go at them and tell them to get out. And to not ever abandon me. Well, it's Friday, dude. You've been working all week. You get home, stream Solado Heroes, struggle your nuts off doing the game modes. I saw you struggling. If you can't swipe your card... those games were shite. I'm happy that I watched you do them, because then I realised I was going to do them off stream, because I didn't want to make people watch me click down on a button for 70 times. I mean, admittedly, that's what this mainly is anyway. But you need to speak to your contacts at DH Games and tell them, sort it out, or just get rid of them. No one needs them. No one enjoys them. AK, I don't think anyone enjoys the minigames at all. And if they do, they need their head checked. Because I don't get what's fun about a game that you can't lose, you can't speed up, and you don't get any benefits from doing well in it. It's just like clicking a button with extra steps. Rather than doing it once, you got to do it 1,000,000 times. Absolutely craziness. And they put resources into that could be put into other things. Infuriating. Yeah, but Randy, listen, man. We suffer enough with this game. Listen, Rake has... Listen. Rake has contacts, all right? We all know he's got contacts. We all know he's in tight with all the devs, and they have dinner around each other's houses, and they talk about things, and they give him all the streamer luck. So he can turn around to them and say, sort this out. And then they'll do it. Oh, well, that makes sense, doesn't it, right? The games weren't successful in another game, so therefore let's bring it here. Oh, Madeline. It's just weird. My argument to it is that it's just a waste of resources, right? They're putting resources into a mode that doesn't... I mean, the character modelling for where they're sitting around the table is really cool. But they must be spending time and resources on that. They don't need to be spending time and resources on. They say they can't do new skins because it takes too much time. Well, if they spent less time doing their minigames, then we'd be fine. Your team of 3 stars set. Right, Rake, what's this? Look, Rover is level 419, 9 billion power. Don't worry about the team. We're going to smash him. This is how pros do it, right? Take some tips. Ignore the levels. This is a 9 billion power team. Oh, get wrecked, bro. Get wrecked. You didn't stand a chance. Didn't stand a chance against me. And listen, sometimes skill takes over, you know? It was impressive. It was impressive. Yeah, Rover, yeah. Thanks for that, Rover. I appreciate you changing your team up so I could just... I felt better about myself doing that. I know that sounds ridiculous. I know that sounds ridiculous. That I'd feel better about myself doing that. I don't care. I did, and yeah. All the W's in the world. Yeah, code. I don't know anything about coding. So I don't know if it works like that. I can't imagine it does. And I know certainly the character modelling they would have to have done. I've never seen them... Oh, yeah, another Madeline. I've never seen those character models before. So, and they're newer-ish heroes. So that's not an easy thing to do. I don't think it's an easy thing to do. Good boy, Kay. Have a break. Kay, I've told you before. Resting up is going to do you far more benefit than sitting there cramming. I promise you that. I'm not just saying that because I want you to watch the stream. It's just the way it works. Sign prices. Oh, after 200. Hey, Leaf, how you doing? You might have noticed, Leaf, I've done some work on 3 of the accounts. I've stripped them all back and built the teams out. So Leaf gets first hand. I don't know what's the word? Sneak peek, because it's on his accounts. So Leaf gets to see exactly what's cracking. I think it's good, Randy. I enjoy it. Hey, Ali. Yay. Furniture for restaurants is so expensive. Do you know what, right? And I don't know if any of you have any kind of experience buying stuff for offices or anything like that. Chairs, like dining chairs and stuff like that, so expensive. And so you think when you've got to buy like 150, oh God, it's crazy. And it's the things that you don't think about that are insane. Absolutely insane. Did you not, Leaf? You're taking a break from it? Yeah, 15th. Yeah, Ali, it's not surprising. Eric, do you know what I might do? And it's interesting, right? I think I really enjoy streaming. I think it's fun. I think that this game's very hard to stream on unless there's a major event. Just because it's, you know, it is what it is. So I think I might do just chatting. For when there's a big event, do the big event and stuff like that, but do just chatting. Because I enjoy talking to you guys. But even though there's not a lot to do on the screen, it's hard when I've got to look at the chat and I want to talk to you lot and find out. Because what I really appreciate, right? There's so many people here from different cultures and stuff like that. And sometimes it boils over when you get people like Eze, right? But for the most part, everyone's really cool. Here you go. There you go. There's Eze. Oh, do you know, and how on... that's just perfect, isn't it? I didn't even see it pop up, and as I mentioned it. But so it's really nice. It'd be cool to talk to everyone about different things and talk about stuff like food. I like food. Kay likes food. Kay, you would give Kay a great salary. Listen, what would Kay's job be at your restaurant? I'd love to see Kay as a greeter. I think he'd do a great job. I think he'd do a great job. The best job. I should really be able to tell it. Do you know what, man? I'm gonna calm down. Do you know what they should do rather than spending however much money and time on those events? Is change the fucking UI so it's easier to navigate. I'm not stupid, yet this makes me feel like a child sometimes. What did Ray? Hey, Rake, don't come in here causing problems, Rake. Right? I don't want to be a food YouTuber. I just enjoy when people give a topic. I enjoy talking about it, and I have lots of things to say. They might not be worth listening to, but the things that I like to say. And also, I think I could be a good foodie, a food YouTuber, a food tuber. I've already got a name for it. So you can take all your negativity and all your little jabs. You can take them away. What is a grater? Oh, sausage, egg, cheese, muffins, Rover. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Ali, I think we could do it. But I want to do like tier list videos and stuff, not on the game, just in real life. Because also, it can be controversial. So we can do a country tier list. And then we could put Jordan low down just to piss off Lolly and Eze. I don't want you to go, Rake. I want you to stay. I want you to stay. Oh, Rake, I did say thank you. By the way, everyone say thank you to Rake on my behalf. Rake sent me some fantastic transparent images the other day of some of the Transcendence heroes in the game. So everyone say thank you to Rake, please. Thank you to Rake, because it's going to help me out, and I really do appreciate it. He didn't have to do it, and he did, and I really appreciate it. So, no one cares about herbs, dude. No one cares about herbs. And you can't even say, Ez, that was herbs. That was herbs with a bit of egg underneath. No one thinks you're mean. I think you misunderstood how you're interpreted by people. I've said this the other day. It's really weird, right? Everyone has kind of like a reputation, and yours is just like the cool dude. Everyone also thinks you're 6'11" and jacked, and maybe the type of person that could open you up like a can of tuna if you pissed them off, but wouldn't because you're nice and chill with it. So yeah, I don't know what reputation you think you've built up, but I'm telling you, you're considered the nice guy. Yeah, which is a good thing. I think it's a good thing. I don't really think I'd 7 foot, 100%. But Rake said the other day that he's 6'1". I just don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I also think he has like size 15 feet. Just massive flippers that you could just boot you down with if he needed to. Rake's not fight. There's no way Rake's short. No way Rake's short. You can tell that from the voice. He's just not. I didn't call him a goblin. I said he's really tall. He's got massive feet. Either a shaved head, I reckon, or he's got the man bun with like the tail, but like the cool Viking one, not the whatever one. What did Rover say? Yeah, well, Rake said he was 6'1". Rake did say he was 6'1", but I think he's not telling the truth. I think he's massive, and that's fine. Gargantuan. Always a film star, and he just does this as a hobby on the side. You're like 6'7", but you weigh like 50 kilograms, so it doesn't count. Because all you eat is those burgers. Not a lot of nutrition in those burgers. I mean, there's a lot of lettuce, some would say, virtually everyone would say, too much less. But that's fine. Whatever floats your boat. Leaf, so I've just done the event, to be fair, dude. Just done the event. It was boring. This has no skill to it. I've got to do more of them now. This has annoyed me greatly that they've turned my time into doing this. But it is what it is. We're going to learn from it. Hey, Chris, how you doing, man? Do you know what, Chris? I swear that's a newish name, but I do also recognise it. That's not the real MK. I have not got MK and Rake in the chat at the same time. I don't believe that. Yeah, I don't believe that either. I don't know how to check it out. I feel like there'd be a special symbol for it. I know, but I feel like part of me... No, it's not MK. I don't believe that's MK. Because doesn't Rake have something special next to his name? He's him. It is for real. Okay, well, if it's MK, hi MK, because that'll be the first time MK's dropped in. Maybe Ren told him that this is the place to drop in. If MK wants to watch something properly, proper gameplay, then this is what he needs to do, right? This is how we do it. I'm getting all the soups. Pro plays, get all the soups. You were talking about me last night. Well, that instantly gets my back up because I'm now wondering what on earth you were talking about. Because I just, you hear my basilisk is a beast. Well, he is a beast. But what specifically were you talking about? Because outside of this stream, everyone says really nasty things. and the only person that seems to have my back is Rake sometimes. And Ren is very nice and drops in. I'm now starting to believe that it is MK or everyone's just trolling me. In which case, that's amazing. I've already said to Ren, I think me and MK, because we, no offense, Rake, because we're English and we have the same time, we should do a podcast. Rake would be awesome to do it as well. But I was mainly saying it to Ren. Yeah, Leaf, shut up. But to be fair, because Wrath was talking about that. I mean, Wrath's gone now. Wrath of God is gone. Wrath is officially done with the game, which is a shame. To be fair, Kay. Yeah, exactly, 27. I mean, Rake had like 200. I appreciate each and every one of you 27 people. But yeah, it's kind of a different level. I'd love to do a podcast talking about the game. I genuinely would. And I think it's interesting because it's really difficult to have any kind of talk about this game. Because people are such idiots. And to have a forum where you could actually have like a proper discussion about it would be fascinating. Yeah, but Ali, I don't think that I'm not the one holding it back. If Rake DM'd me and was like, let's do a podcast, I'd be like, yes, absolutely. Everyone would send in questions so we know kind of what's coming up. Hey, Cobalt. Yeah, I know, Cobalt. Do you know what? Someone, Kay, was it you? You snitched on Randy. You DM'd me and was like, Randy's in Rake Stream. And then I go there. Koji's there. Lolly was there. Kay was there. I was like, everyone's in Rake Stream. I was like, I felt so bad. I was like, oh. But then I wasn't streaming, so it's not like I can complain. Did I scare MK off, by the way, by saying about the podcast? You took everybody. Ren dropped in last weekend, to be fair. Did he drop in last weekend? I think he dropped in last Friday. Yeah. Oh, God, this is boring. Listen, man, I feel really bad for Raph. I presume what happened was he came back I've said this before, to be fair. He came back and the views just weren't there. And I think that if it's his full-time job and he wasn't generating any income from it and he wasn't enjoying the game, why did he continue to do it? Like, it's different if you love the game or if you do it as a hobby. Like, I'm doing it as a hobby. It doesn't bother me. I don't earn anything. But if you do it for a living and you come back and you're not getting the views, you're not getting the ad revenue, it's probably just not worth it. Also, I think because he came back about the anniversary, around the anniversary event, he probably did have a genuine high playing the game, and it just hits you, doesn't it? I think we've all done that. We've all played games before. I certainly have. Where you're like addicted to it, and you play it every day, and then one day you just don't play it, and then it's 6 months later. RuneScape, 100%. Used to do that all the time. We'd play it with mates. We'd play non-stop. MK, do you do shorts out of interest? Because do you know what's interesting? I've seen quite a few people do TikTok stuff but like generic names. No one actually that I've seen. But yeah, I mean, it's just when people say the game isn't dying, and I don't mean this in a bad way, because the game's always dying. Every game's always dying. The problem is, where now the game has gone so far, which is great because it's so deep. Can you imagine being a new player, never played before, and you join this game? Like, it'd take you years, and I just think it puts new players off. And then you get older players leaving the game, because obviously that's what happens over time, and you don't have anyone coming through and playing it. But that's why, by the way, plug whilst MK and Wraith are here, that's why we're doing faction wars. Super fun time. Kay, he's not going to remember. He does loads of accounts, Kay. He's possibly not going to remember the Loafer account. Oh, have all of you, by the way, because Rubia said it the other day, Lolly said it the other day, has MK done all your accounts? Kay's lying. He doesn't remember your account. Yeah, he doesn't know you. He's being polite. He's being nice. It's the English ways to be polite, okay? He doesn't remember your account. Everyone has an Aspen account that's stuck, right? That's why he does the account reviews, is because everyone does it. Oh, right. So, guys, you're not just cheating on me with Rake. You're all in MKs as well. Oh, God. Absolute joke. All of you. To be fair, you've then decided, obviously, to come across to the elite streamer with this kind of thrilling content. It's fucking bullshit. Right, we're done. Don't have to do it again. Oh, how do I get the draw? Oh, right, okay. What time do you normally... Oh, yeah, because Ren said you start... Like, you normally do it on... Obviously, one, you're on Twitch. And two, do you do it... You do it later, don't you? Coach, I don't think it's necessarily confusing. It's just abysmal, isn't it? I don't... Oh, you start 10 p.m. Yeah, I'm normally done by then. Do you do that so you hit resets? Because that's what Ren said. Okay, no, I'm doing the event. Ren said you do it because you get to hit the resets. I didn't even... What happened there? Understood. Do you find that it matters? Because obviously that's quite late for UK time. But as I found doing this, it's not UK people watching. Why? What's wrong with doing the middle one? Oh, I didn't even know there was a difference. Because I wasn't concentrating. Oh no, that's the worst one. Right, we obviously want this one. I just clicked a random one. We're not going to worry about it too much. It's not the end of the world. We need all these things anyway. Okay, cool. I'll just... Oh, right, insufficient points. That's fine. Right, let's see if we get any of the streamer luck. Got ya. Yeah, it's difficult. It's different, isn't it? I obviously, because you do this full time. I obviously can't do that. Unfortunately, I have to get up early in the mornings. Does that not? But so MK, do you have to like? Does that affect? This sounds like I'm asking you a childish question. Does that affect like your bedtime? Because I'd really struggle knowing that I was having to get up at 10 or work at 10. So I'd be like, throughout the day, you're sitting there waiting for it to happen. Yeah, it must be really difficult because you just got engaged. Yes, congratulations. Someone said you got engaged. How often do you stream? Because I thought you didn't stream on the weekends, or do you stream when there's an event? I thought Ren said you'd done Tuesday to Friday. It's Friday. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's difficult because what are you going to do? What are you going to do when you've got little baby MKs? What are you going to do? Yeah, but Leaf, not everyone lives on the east coast of Australia. And you hear and you watch me. Plural. Now, as a dad myself, let me just say, you're not allowed to do that. Okay? He has a cat. Yeah, but a cat's slightly different. A cat doesn't care about your schedule. Yeah, I know, it was nice to get the orange one. I just don't want to see too many tickets. Nice. I'll take orange treasures all day long. All day. Have orange treasure. We do one at a time. Everyone knows that from when I do my trip. Okay, is that 3 of the cupcake? No pinks. Oh, shit. The luck's gone. Oh, don't ruin it now. Fuck. Okay, so it started off so strong and ended up absolutely abysmal. What would you do? Would you make videos as your full-time thing? Because to be fair, when you have the baby thing's difficult, right? And obviously, if you've got an office, it's fine. The thing you'll struggle with, it's not the first 6 months. The difficulty with a kid is obviously it's normally the 6 months to 18 months that they're an absolute pain. The first 6 months, bizarrely, aren't that bad. People forget that. Don't get me wrong, the first couple of weeks are weird, but after that it's fine. Because you feed the thing and it goes back down to bed. But yeah, it's weird. I'm very fortunate. The reason I started doing all this, my kids are now 6 and 10. They're at great age where they're like proper independence, and they don't. Yeah, we can just leave them to it, like feral little beasts. But yeah, babies are really good, but they obviously take up loads and loads of time. At the start. Ren was mentioning that. Ren said about you doing that. So it's what's it called? It's a tabletop game, but it's like Among Us kind of thing. But the thing is, with that type of thing, you never know if that's the type of thing it pops off and you get a really big audience for it, because I can't imagine there's many doing it. So if you get it and it pops, no, okay, then yeah, you never know. So would you, I don't know, to be fair, I don't want to put you on the spot with it, but you wouldn't, obviously, I presume you wouldn't quit content. Blood on the Clock Tower, yeah. Cool, well, the thing is, that sounds like a great idea to try. Ren was briefly explaining it and I Googled it. And so, yeah, no, that's awesome. And I really hope that works out for you. And the thing is as well, I suppose you've already got an audience, because Traitors is massive, right? So it's like the perfect time to do it. Because those that don't know, Traitors is it a UK thing? Just a UK thing? But Traitors is like massive over here. Oh, cool. So did they approach you? Did you approach them for that? Is it other streamers that you've done that with? Is Renville here? I didn't know Ren was in. That's a cool idea. No. Right. So Your best. Are you saying you're the best player? Oh, man. As I said, I hope it works out for you. But that's the thing. And I think as well, Traitors was really popular here, wasn't it? And so if you catch the right audience, then obviously you could fly with it. I mean, I don't know how it works if there's, do you say there's 8 of you? If there's 8 of you, obviously it's got to generate quite a lot. But it's a good chance to try it out. What I would say is, obviously, I don't know how much you generate from doing Idle Heroes and streaming and stuff. You can still stream and do videos and stuff when you obviously got kids. It's obviously that kids, you don't know what they're going to be doing, especially with babies. But no, at least that sounds like more of a solid idea. Because who knows with something like Idle Heroes? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna do the event on my non-meta account, but I need to get this one done first. We'll see. Oh, I need to do treasures first. Oh, well, to be fair, I'm gutted with those treasures, man. Got ya. I suppose still, it's fun, isn't it? So it's just an enjoyable thing to do. Whereas you guys are the ones actually producing it, and yeah. Okay, I won't complain. Listen, Randy, I'm only going to complain. Yeah, and it's fine. I've never watched Traitors. I just hear loads about it, so I don't know what makes a good player and a bad player. I suppose it's just being convincing. But that's why when he explained it, I was like, that sounds like Town Called Salem, which was really fun. Town Called Salem was like an awesome game, and then it just got wrecked by cheaters. Yeah, it's a game. It's hard. I don't even know how to explain. So Town Called Salem is like kind of what it is. So you get different roles, and in Town Called Salem, in the original, there was mafia and townspeople. Oh yeah, 100%. I didn't think they would. Well, you normally couldn't cheat. But yeah, it's just people playing together. But who cheats on a game like that anyway? What a loser if you're cheating on a game like Town Called Salem. MK, right? I asked Ren this. Are you born and bred Liverpool? Because you do not have a Scouse accent. And we were talking the other day, I think it's Koji. I think it was you, Koji, said that you're learning English in a Scouse accent because you want to be taken seriously. I don't think. Yeah, MK, I'm sure. But Coach, don't learn it in a Scouse accent. It's like lived in Liverpool since you were 6, but you don't have the accent. I genuinely thought you were more. I don't want to offend you because I know that people from Liverpool don't consider themselves English, right? A lot of them, and so I know that you're going to hate this. Move to Leeds when you're 18, but you sound more like you're Southern. So I didn't realise that you were you were Liverpool or Leeds. I thought you were a Southern person, and then someone said, "Oh, he's from Liverpool." I think it was Maisie was saying it. I've already done that, mate. I've already done that, Randy. We CSG'd the hell out of this because I had them sitting there, and so I thought, why not? Okay, that's a question for another time, dude. that's a whole. Yeah, it's one of those, isn't it? People should be proud of where they come from, but it's the accents can be really debilitating. See, I don't think that you could have a Scouse accent or a Liverpudlian accent or anything like Liverpudlian, Geordie accent or anything like that and do YouTube because 95% of people wouldn't understand you. So yeah, you have to be able to speak clearly to some extent. 100% Rand. Yeah, you know it, man. You know it. Everything confuses me about the Northerners, to be honest. I am deep south. I am deep south. Nah, I'm very eastern south. So yeah, for me, anything north of London, I consider the north. I know it's not, but for me that is. And anything southwest of London is West Country, where you get Devon and Cornwall, and they talk about filling up the pantry all the time. Yeah, but Coach, listen, is Robbie's not here again, is he? Sandy, how far back are you? Randy, you need to talk to Sandy. She's just atted Robbie, and Robbie left like an hour. Go. Okay, you can whiz me if you come to the UK. Oh, Duffba, I forgot where you said you're from, man. Where are you from? Yeah, but I already know you're really tall. You've told me. Brum. Got ya. I don't mind the Brummie accent. I don't love it. I don't mind the Brummie accent because I think it sounds endearing. But West Ham, you trying to summon Lance? Waiting for he was in Rake Stream. I was like, yeah. And the thing is, and I don't know whether this is a southern thing. It's hard when you hear a northern accent. You don't take people as seriously, which is obviously wrong. But that's why people get elocution lessons to not speak like it. A melt is just well, you know, you call me a donut. You call me it's a donut. Yeah, but it's wrong, MK, isn't it? It's wrong that people judge on accents. I mean, so I get people say it because I'm from Essex and I've got an Essex accent, and people say it to me, and it's like, okay. Like, it doesn't bother me, but at the same time, I've never had to change. I've never had to change my accent because of it. So I feel bad for you guys that have to. I've got 2,000 scrolls in this account. 2,000 scrolls on this one. How many pots did I have? 318, and we've got to get to 360. Is that 42? That is 42. Quick maths. Minus 36. That's another 15. Eze, shut up. Surely in Jordan. Yeah, I don't think the UK is an Idle Heroes market. I don't think at all. I didn't, Randy. Should we go back and do them immediately? Let's do it properly if we're going to do it. Yeah. But do you know what's really weird, right? I really like listening. Oh, dude, sarcasm's just completely out the window. I don't even try it anymore. It's like speaking the way you do in messaging, right? There's no context. And so a lot of non-UK people don't get it. And so I've decided alongside just to stop it because they think I'm weird. But it's funny because Rake obviously is German and he's proper German. But I love listening to German accents. And yet, yeah, if the English isn't spoken clearly by a native English speaker, it's really hard to understand it. Your teacher's an idiot. Leaf. Yeah, that is fun, isn't it? That Aussies all have the same accent. Okay, Randy, I don't understand that reference. But because I don't understand it, I'm going to take it as offence. All right? Tottenham's not the GOAT. What are you talking about? And MK's not going to support that either. Because he's either going to support Leeds or Liverpool. Yeah, just leave me alone. Don't try and bait me with all your nonsense. Liverpool the way. Maybe not this season. Maybe not this season. Listen, I'm a West Ham fan. I can't say nothing. I saw one of those supercomputer things today that said that West Ham are going to get relegated. And I was like, probably. You like Liverpool because of VVD. Mr. Walking Forcefield, eh? Nah, that must have been so brutal, right? Because I think the other thing as well, where a lot of players in that team would be like young men, like early 20s, and he's died, it must have hit him. I think the older players would have dealt with it better, but the younger ones probably would have hit quite hard by that. It's so weird, isn't it? Yeah, I know. Listen, I don't think I'm ever going to repeat the 10 pull I had the other day. I don't think that's ever going to happen. So we're just going to have to put up with the nonsense. Wait. Yeah, there is the special treasure gift thing. I was about to say, I'm not just wasting these. There is the 100 treasure thing, isn't there? MK. Hey, listen. Everyone criticises me for that, all right? Yeah, okay. Everyone criticises me for that. I'm sorry. And I'm surprised MK said that. And I'll tell you why. There isn't an awful lot you can do in this fucking game. So if I can drag something out whilst also enjoying it, then that's what I'm going to do. Because if I just 10 pulled these, it'd be done in a minute. And then you guys would be like, thank you, MK. But yeah, because they don't get it. If I can not drag it out, but communicate with you guys whilst doing this, it gives me more stuff to do. The things I've learned the last couple of months, right? So you guys don't understand. If I'm doing it this way, there's a reason for it. One, I enjoy it. And two, it just, yeah. Yeah, well, I do what I want to do. No. I'm doing 100. I've done the 10. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Chris understands. MK, quick question. When you do the new clock tower, the program in January, are you going to continue doing obviously your Idle Hero stuff then? Or are you gonna see how that all rocks out, see what happens with baby MKs, and then move on from there? Because I suppose the glory of doing this at 10 o'clock at night UK time is you've got all the day to do other bits. So is it going to be running like series? So you're going to do series of it? Is that the idea of it? Because I've never, oh yes, got a cupcake. I've never done tabletop games. I've always found them fascinating, but obviously they take a while to do. So how long does a series of your, I forgot what it's called, clock tower thing, how long does that take? Because obviously if you're going to give it a good 12 months, that makes sense to grow it. But I presume that's obviously more than one series, more than one game. Does the game last a week? Does it last a day? Oh, so you can get 4 to 6 games done. Cool. But I bet that's a long day, isn't it? And then upload those to see how it lands. So would you release like one a week kind of thing? Oh, crap. I only have got left. Don't want to overcook it. Oh, nice. I've done exactly 100. Oh, that's cool. I'm really looking forward to watching that. That sounds cool. And what you might also find is, obviously, there'll be people that watch like stuff like that anyway. And because of you, and you've got your YouTube audience and your Twitch audience, you might convert people over. So you not doubling up, but you get in 2 different tries at it, you know? Also, I feel like that's the type of thing that, obviously you guys all know that, the media channel guys are going to know that. That's the type of thing that you make shorts on and TikToks on and stuff like that and pump out loads of clips. Just to see what sticks and what hits. See you later, okay? Yeah, get some sleep, man. As I said, your exams are going to go worse if you're tired. So get some good sleep. I'll see you later, bro. Oh, look at all them treasures, dude. Yeah. Because you get it just needs. It's so, and it's, do you know what? It is unfair, right? I imagine with that type of thing, it takes one clip to pop, and just to get you that real kick on. Yeah, it's difficult, but I feel like it's the same kind of nerdy audience, isn't it? So I feel like you've got the same type of people that would like playing mobile games, would like that. Because there's obviously intellect, I mean, not these idiots, but there's intellect behind it. Yeah, but I think most people would, wouldn't they? Nah, Leaf, I'm not doing it. No, we'll give it to him. Listen, give it to him. MK does it as a full-time job, dude. So therefore, I do this as a hobby. So by all means, give it to MK. No, I'm not monetized on Twitch because I've done like a couple. But to be honest with you, I've just got monetized on YouTube, and I haven't bothered with it. Because I don't need to. Twitch is something that I'll look at Christmas and see kind of where I'm at and decide what I want to do going forward. I want to see if Faction Wars pops off a little bit. Yeah, Ali, it's because I was streaming on both platforms, so I felt like if I do it, I've just got to stream on Twitch, but I don't really want to do that. But as I said, I'll see what we're like at Christmas. Because I also feel like doing this, I like Idle Heroes. I love doing the event previews and stuff like that, and it's fun talking to you guys and in the Discord, all that. Yeah, but MK, what the problem I had was I was doing it on both, and there'd be like 2 people on my Twitch and like however many people here, and they couldn't communicate because the issue I have, my community is obviously very small, but they like chatting shit. So if I had like 100 people split between, that's fine, but I didn't, and so I was thinking that's causing me problems. So I'm just going to stream on YouTube for the time being. But yeah, come Christmas, I'll see what Faction Wars do. Oh, by the way, because Ren said you tried to do something like what I'm attempting to do. So yeah, we're gonna see how Faction Wars goes over the next month up to Christmas. See how Christmas goes. See where I land. So Faction Wars. So Leaf, who's Filtrum in the chat, has got the most insane account you've ever seen, right? And there is 6 accounts, or there's over 10 accounts. There's 6 accounts that I'm creating, that he's created, sorry. In fact, you know what? I'll show you. Hold on, let me turn this off. I might show you, because I can show you kind of what it is. Because I've done... Whilst you're here, I'll show you what it is, right? So sandbox mode, because we've got like however many accounts we need, we can do what we want. 6 teams, each faction has its own team. Every Saturday they're going to PvP against each other because they're all in the same guild. There's going to be a league table, you know, football and all that stuff. They're all going to have the same artifacts, same gear, same stones, no awakens. They're all going to be V4'd. They've all got very similar treasure train in Grimoire, and I can kind of tweak it with the liberation percentage, so I can kind of change it how I need. Yeah, 6 heroes from each. Little table, league table, do transfers. But I've done the what was I wanting to look at? I've done the teams, kind of done the teams. What's the... Okay, well, this is the obvious one, isn't it? Right. So, yeah. They're all gonna go against each other, and we're gonna see who's the best faction out of all the core heroes. And then there's potential, if it goes well, to do... what's it called? Not faction, the class. We can do class as well. So, yeah, we're going to have 6v6 and see if it works, basically. Hopefully it works. But I've done 3 of the accounts already, thanks to Leaf. I've built out 3 of them. Assassin would dominate. Yeah, but it's only it'd only be 1 Rogan, so there's no dupes. And to be fair, funny enough, you say about Rogan, I think Forest is the team that's struggling. Forest is a real struggle to make a team up. Or I'm struggling with it anyway. Yeah, well, that's Ali. To be fair, that's in the Forest team. I was gonna do. Yeah, but Geester. So Geester's there. And Geester with Rogan, with Flora, with the Twines and the Poisons, could pop V4. So everyone's going to be V4, all the everything's equal. So I've just made 6 teams. And so yeah, that's going to start next Saturday. So I'm going to stream the PvP fights and the boss fights. And then I'm going to do an update video. Yeah, I mean, Assassins is interesting. No, Leaf, don't worry about it. I've got everything I need, I'm pretty sure. I've got everything I need. I looked at it. So I've done 3 or 4 of the accounts. It took me like an hour each, man, to strip everything down. Because I didn't want to overstrip stuff. Like, I didn't have to, but yeah. And I've left the dark till last. Yeah, well, now, this is the interesting thing. And listen, MK. Ah, by the way, MK subbed to me. Because he wouldn't be able to comment. Fortress has homes. Not only does Fortress has homes, Fortress is insane, right? So I've gone for Inosuke, Fiona, Holmes, Unimax front line. So it's got Sherlock and Holmes Young doing all the doves. Fiona the shields, Unimax being a beast, and then Penny obliterating. So it's a brutal team. And then Abyss is really annoying. It's got Cruz and Ignis, Delation, Morax, Waldeck, and there's none of them. Waldeck, Morax, Delation, King Barton, and then Cruz and Ignis. Yeah, Fiona and Inosuke and Sherlock. To be fair, listen. Oh, you guys can't see my screen. There's me, like, yeah, duh, I'm showing it. I ain't fucking showing it because you can't see what I'm doing. Right, let me show you the screen. Yeah, Koji, I'm just an idiot. So that's I'm going to do a video. It's going to release every day with each of the teams. So we're going to have Fortress. I've done them all. I've done all the videos already. I've just got to actually record them, but I've done all the stuff I need. No, and Sarja didn't make the team. Luna didn't make the team. But listen, if you say Sarja should be in there, tell me who Sarja should be in ahead of, because I can change things. I can change things up. Because it's got to be, so it's guild boss fights. Penny. No, but I need Penny for the boss fight damage. I need Penny for the boss fights. Because it's in the league table system, they get 6 points for coming top, 1 point for coming bottom each week, and obviously in between. And I think Penny's going to be important because I've never used Inosuke. I don't know if Inosuke is going to be decent boss fights. The same as Fiona. I suppose when the sanction marks ramp up, she'll end up doing some damage. Obviously Sherlock does naff all, and Unimax doesn't really do a lot. But Inosuke is the one I don't particularly care about, but I know there's people that have this affinity with Inosuke, and because this is supposed to be like a bit nostalgic, I kind of feel like Inosuke could be there. No, same team. Absolutely not. Unimax is not getting chopped. Unimax is the cornerstone of this team, and he's not getting chopped whatsoever. I've also done... I don't know if I should reveal this stuff, but because MK's here, I'm going to reveal it, right? I've done one of these. Is it for PvP? No, well, it's PvP and PvE. It's for both. He's staying. Unimax is the wild card, right? Unimax is the wild card. Inosuke is the weak link. I've already said that. And Holmes Young's obviously the MVP. So yeah, PvP fights against each other. So they're going to fight each other best of 3 to get points. So you can get up to 5 points a week on PvP, and you can get up to 6 points PvE. It's the guild boss leaf, so don't touch the guild bosses. Yes, they're going to do guild boss fights and PvP fights against each other. So yes, a straight up brawl amongst each other, basically. Who else? So this is the Abyss team. It's weird that it's got 2 of the old school heroes, Cruz and King Barton, and it's got 2 of the 9-star heroes, Ignis and Waldeck, and it's just got Morax and Dacian. But yeah, Waldeck's the weak link. I might change that. I think this team's going to suck anyway. He is broken, but it's really difficult. I don't think... Do you know what? It's really weird. I still think this team's going to suck, but it's possibly the most balanced team, but it doesn't have, like, that big dog in it. And MK, you're not going to know this, but Morax, Flora, and Unimax are my 3 favourite heroes. So I am not calling them bad at all. Yes. And I couldn't call anyone else the weak link because King Barton saved my non-meta account. He was going to be food, and he ended up being an absolute beast for me. Alongside Morax, to be fair. So the enables are going to be set in stone. So there's going to be saved formations for PvP and PvE, obviously different ones for both. We're not changing before the fights because obviously you can cheese it. So, and who do you decide what enables for? Show him the problem child. So I don't want it to be cheesable, like I don't, because I obviously know who it's coming up. So I'm looking at it more like if I was to set up an interdimensional arena thing. Yeah, well, listen, we're going to find out. Because do you know the beauty of this as well? The beauty of this, like Eloise, we all presume, I say we all presume, I don't know your opinion. We presume that Eloise is going to be like insane because she's insane. Same as Holmes Young, but you've got to bear in mind, everyone is at the same level. So whereas Eloise and Holmes Young are normally V4 and everyone else is like E5 or 10 star, everyone's the same level, so it's going to be nice to see. MK's excited. Everyone, MK's excited. I'm excited. I'm so looking forward to this. The reason I don't even care if this series pops or not is because I'm just going to enjoy doing it. I'm just going to enjoy doing it. But then the thing is as well, everyone's pretty much running speed enables. I mean, Eloise doesn't need speed. It doesn't matter. But not every team, obviously, and because it's not Transcendence heroes, not everyone's got CC. Like, this is why I think it's more fun doing this without Transcendence heroes. Because not everyone's going to die round 2. They're not all going to get bursted down because there isn't really heroes that do it. You're not going to get CC'd to Oblivion by Trans Wukong and Betty. It's much more old school fights that will be fun, and I'm not sure what's going to happen. Do you know, I have seen the idea of it, and I love the idea of that. I have the 10-star cup. I've seen it. The only issue is, right, I was never into... I came back to Idle Heroes around the anniversary event, but I quit about 5 years before that. Eloise making a steady comeback. Yeah, and so I didn't watch any content, and then when I came back, I kind of started this with full-time work, the kids and this. I haven't had time to watch loads of stuff. Was she not meta in it then? Because I'm still surprised she wouldn't have been meta in it. But the 10-star cup, so again, I love the idea of that kind of stuff because I just find it boring. Got rolled. Do you know what's funny? I was talking about you the other day. I've talked about it a couple of times. When you put your video up, out of interest, there's only 18 people here, so no one cares, right? when you put your video up about Holmes Young being the new first E5, I'm really surprised that you reacted to people in the comments. You responded to people in the comments. Why did you react? Because people were sad, right? And the essays that people were leaving, I felt so bad for you, because I was like, it's nice to see someone step out of the standard path in, and then these people leaving essays underneath. I couldn't grasp it. Because it's so, like, everything to do with Idle Heroes, the community side, is so set in stone. So I'm surprised. Your 10-star cup's so interesting, and that's why I want to do this. I want to see what kind of happens outside of it, because you just get idiots that just can't hack it. Yeah, we are, Randy, but that's fine. This community side's great. We all build Basilisk. Ali and Kate, so my 2 or 3 mods. Yeah, the 3 mods all have Basilisk. Yeah, just weird. But I didn't know, because you... Got ya. I wasn't around, obviously, when Shia was massive. Yeah, thank you. And do you know what I don't get? I don't get why the advice... Obviously, the advice now is to make Wukong as fast as possible, right? But it almost makes whoever you make your first E5 irrelevant, because once you've got Wukong or Betty as your hero, you're just smashing through stuff anyway. Why does it matter if you've got Eloise or I'd done Flora? And no, I'd done Morax, sorry, in my non-meta account. Smashed it. Holmes Young is so good. He's so good. And obviously he gives you CC. So he transcends into... Not transcends. He turns into a great support hero, whereas Eloise just doesn't. Yeah. And he heals. He does all... He follow up everything about Holmes Young is amazing. And I just don't get... But this thing, if anyone ever says... Eloise... Ali... Clip MK saying that. I'm going to put that in the Idle Heroes discussion Discord. Absolute heathen comment, but it's true. And she's boring. It's a boring gameplay mechanic. Do you know what I mean? Like, okay, admittedly, bursting someone down is not fun, but at least Holmes Young has something about him, and which is why I like Flora, because Flora's like a baby Holmes Young. Literally, does poison, does group damage, does that with CC, does healing. Yeah, but CC at least, and he's round 2 CC. I don't know what you're saying, Koji. To be honest with you, any cheese tactic isn't fun. Yeah, Listen, my horrible experience with the Idle Heroes community is not over, and I've kind of accepted that now. I'm sure MK doesn't care. Well, no, nothing really happened. They just don't like me, which is absolutely fine. But then, you know, I've always been one of them. If they don't like it, but it's that this is interesting. Like, I think Gloria, the only reason. Oh, I don't know. To be fair, MK, I have had some horrendous takes. I didn't have an issue on MK's Discord. Nah. I'm a member of MK's Discord, but I haven't had any issues about it. But I don't know. I think she would be. Yeah, thank you. That's why I was like, she's got... But I think that Gloria looks like she could be insane. And if I was to start a new account now, I would main Gloria to see how far I could push her. But it's really hard to find anything about her because no one's bothered doing it. So it's difficult, man. Yeah, you've convinced. That's why Gloria's in this team. Koji, don't say that. That's absolutely not true. Basefin is the worst hero in the game. We all know it. Even the Madeline, the new hero, has a 100% chance to stun. He just has a 70% chance of one hero on his active skill, on his base skill. Sorry, now you've pissed me off now. Pissed me off now, Koji. Hey, Max. How you doing, dude? Yeah, and MK, it's only 70%. So Finn's whole thing is doving, and he does it at 70%. Whereas at least Madeline's does it maximum. 100% stun. With a chunk of damage as well. Yeah, you're lying. Yeah, it's a regular occurrence on here, and they bring up Finn to wind me up, and then I take the bait every time. I normally bring up his hero page and be like, look, this is why he's shit. Even though it's the same 15, 20 people in here, I still have to do it every single time. But no, when anniversary rolls round, if I'm still doing all of this around anniversary and I do the new account, things like that, it will be Gloria. I'm almost certain it'll be Gloria because I can use the food. I can use the food from Garuda from the Newbie Grove plan to build up a Gloria and get the chests. Yeah, that's back in the day. I mean, they changed up heroes semi-regularly back in the day. I remember when they went through a phase of buffing loads of heroes. I remember when Starlight got buffed, and I was still playing when Starlight got buffed, and she had like the nukiest active ever. And you look at that now, and if that was someone's basic attack now, you'd be like, oh, that's okay. And that was like the biggest truck in the game. Yeah, but Dark Arthindale wasn't so bad because unless you were a whale, you didn't have enough dark food to make Dark Arthindale. Starlight, Ormus. Ormus was the big one. Ormus was an absolute fecker. But same as Vesa. And that's why, I mean, people sometimes complain there's no heals. Like, it's such a bursty game. Yeah, well, that's why Madeline Koji is going to be really strong. Madeline's, if her Transcendence hero follows in the same pathing, Madeline's could be a bit naughty because she attacks just the highest attack hero. Am I right? I think I'm right saying it. Yeah, Cruz. Cruz is still a beast. But the issue is, and this is why I harken back to the old times. Transcendence heroes are cool, but they've made all base heroes completely irrelevant. And it's such a shame, right? Because there's so many cool base heroes in the game. The main reason I've done this, like Leaf messaged me and said about the account, and it's the most incredible account to look at. Yeah, but it's difficult because it's a real shame. It's a real shame, right? But do you know the only difficulty you have there then? I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying. Would that not just be the problem that you would have the Transcendence hero and then 5 supports? Leaf, listen, Rake was saying this the other day. I can't find a space for Oberon. I have so struggled with this team. And yeah, and it's such a deep game, especially for people that have been around for longer. That's what I'm saying, Eric. So you'd have your main one and then it'd all be support. But maybe that would be fun. But then it's one of those things then everyone would bear in mind. Do you know why we've gone for Rogan? We've gone for Rogan. I think PvP, no matter what we do, this team struggles. But we might do something in boss fights. Flora can do surprisingly well. I've already done her before. Not like that. With Olivia, Gloria, with her doing her proc up to 5,000% of her attack, him boosting her attack and it getting doubled could be really interesting. So there's no way I could make this a PvP team properly. Even with Oberon, we'd still suck because we'd get booted. So I feel like Geist is the actual kingpin of this team, potentially. Or we suck. Like, that's the reality of it. Either Geist pops or we lose. Unless Gloria does stuff that I don't know she can do. So, yeah, that's more his thing, is to try and help us out with the attack and the crit and doubling up our Geister. What's Max said? I think it'd just be cool if they had a non-transcendence mode permanently. Like, MK does a 10-star cup. Why not have that? Which is what, when they first said about the arena and it was getting changed up, I was kind of thinking that might be what it was like. And it's just not. And it's impossible to get a free team up arena team anyway, it seems. It's just frustrating. Yeah, I can't wait for the Black Friday stones. I mean, that's obviously the big thing, isn't it? And it's the first time I've got a Black Friday where I'm going to be spending some dollars, proper money. So it'll be interesting to see how it goes. I don't know who to use the stones on. That's the only problem. Saying that because I'm going to change it to the. Hold on, what have I completed in the glory change? I will turn the screen back on in a second. Oh, cool. Ascend 3 treasures to 4-star. Nice. Oh, I've only got top chat on again. What's Ali ascending to fasting? Why are you guys bullying Ali? What are you guys talking about? Oh, you ran against Ali PvP. Got ya. Got ya. That's okay. You can bully each other as long as it doesn't go too far. We don't mind a little bit of playful bullying. Listen, you can't spend too much. It's a free-to-play mobile game. If you spend 1 penny on this game, you're then free game to be outspent by everyone else. And you're all just jealous because I could smash all of you. Yeah, but Randy, you spend. That's what I'm saying. If you spend 1 penny, you can't then call someone a dirty spender because you're also a dirty spender. It's a free game. It's a free game. Oh, I had to get a... Do you know what? I had to buy a Red Bull because that's all Sainsbury's had. But I didn't even have a diet one. Max, I like it. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking. See, we listen. Oh no, this is the baby account. On my main account, I'm going to get to VIP 8 at Black Friday. It's normal. It's a normal Red Bull, right? But it's also the sugar one. It's not sugar free. I normally drink the sugar free Red Bulls. But it just, when it's not sugar free, it just tastes weird, bro. I think that with all drinks, though, I think the sugar free tastes nicer. But I appreciate that that's not the general trend. They didn't have any that I liked, Ali. So I'm annoyed because it cost me more money for something I don't prefer. So I've ended up spending £3 on a Red Bull rather than like £1.80 on a Monster. They didn't even have the one I wanted. And it's got more sugar in it, so it's got more calories. And I don't even like it as much. And so I'm just kind of, oh, what a waste. What a waste. But I need my caffeine. Ban him. Ali, ban Max. We are not having that nonsense in the chat. That is for sure. I can't listen to anything like that. I can't read anything like that. What a Malone. Red Bull. Oh. Do you know what? When I was a younger man, I'm still kind of young, shut up. Yeah, we listen and we do judge. Okay, when I was a younger man, I worked one summer right? And it was fitting floor. I wasn't fitting the floors. I was the lad. I was the apprentice. Not even an apprentice. I was going out with a carpet fitter. Boiling hot day. Customer says, I've got some Cokes in the garage. We're like, yeah, that'd be great. So he brings out the gold can of Coke, which is caffeine-free Diet Coke that was hot. It wasn't warm, it was hot where it had been sitting in the garage. And so there was no sugar, no caffeine, no kick, and it was hot. And it was just the most repulsive drink in the world. You like the banana what? You Americans are so... I mean, Koji, you're not even American. What are you talking about? Banana Mountain Dew. Rake's definitely left. I don't know about MK. Elderberry. I like elderberry and water. You get the fizzy water, not sparkling water, fizzy water with elderberry. Is quite nice. What was I going to do? I need to do 1500. Yeah, well, leave him alone. I know Rake leaves. Rake, do you know what? Rake's a naughty boy. Rake doesn't say goodbye. Yeah, anything banana. Hold on, Max. No, listen, dude. You can't sit there and say that you like watermelon Red Bull and then slate someone for liking something banana flavoured. Good man, Ali. Ali's got chicken fingers. He's a man of class. Hey, Maisie. Maisie hasn't even said hello to me. She's just come in. Is MK here? Give me some SG. And then hasn't even... I don't... Do you know what? It wouldn't surprise me if Barry doesn't, bless his heart, doesn't watch or consume any media on Idle Heroes. It really wouldn't surprise me because he's more interested. I think it's Warcraft is what he plays, isn't it? World of Warcraft. So if he doesn't even really want to play the game, he's not going to be watching content on it. But by all means, we can try and get Barry in. That'd be the trifecta, wouldn't it? That would be the trifecta because Wrath isn't doing it anymore. Talking about some nasty ass stuff. Pineapple and banana on a pizza. How did I get MK? I didn't get MK in. MK. Listen, game recognises game, right? MK realised there's a new dog in town, and that he's gonna go and try and get in. I can't. I don't know. Listen, I should say if he streams from 10 o'clock UK time, it means he has to sit there and wait because no one's doing anything at 8 o'clock, right? So I imagine it's difficult for him, probably from like 4 or 5 onwards, because he doesn't want to go and start anything else. So you're waiting to stream. It's because all you fuckers live in different countries and no one from England likes the game. So he has to stream late to accommodate you lot. That's the problem. Did you call me an old dog, Maisie? Rude. Rude. It freshens up the game. starting a new server freshens up the game. It's almost impossible to make content on, like, because it's so people want you, and people have asked me to do it, right? They want you to start a new account, a free-to-play account series. Free-to-play is boring as fuck for content because it takes too long to do. No one actually wants to watch you make a free-to-play account. What they want to see is what your account looks like in 2 years' time as a free-to-play. So I'm therefore, or whoever it is, you're spending 2 years doing an account that no one wants to watch or follow to see how good you can make the account. So it's just not worth engaging with. There's a reason that, yeah, whoever, I was to say the creators, there's literally MK, Barry, and Rake doesn't do really account stuff. There's a reason they don't do free-to-play stuff. It's because it's just boring. It's really difficult. And it's a shame because the game itself isn't bad to be free to play, but when you're trying to make content and get people to watch, I imagine it's really difficult. Oh shit. But that's my opinion on it anyway. I think it'll be very hard. Eric, no, I didn't say that, and I very much appreciate that you're doing it. It's not this account, it's the other account. I very much appreciate that you're doing it. No, Kate, it's not. Listen. Eric and Randy and Sandy and others have made accounts already for 35. For server 35. And it's boosting it up. It just takes time. It would hurry up if you joined as well. That's the problem. You've left it to everyone else. I can't hurry it though. It doesn't work like that. It is 35, Ali, and you should know it's 35 because I've said it's 35. You're winding me up. You haven't actually made one in 36. Yeah, Ali's day 2, and he's already got a VIP. Oh, double pull at the first 5. Sheesh. And a Bazzy. And a Holmes Young. And a Berea. Nice. Blood Blade. Do you know what would... Oh, yeah, mate, you're getting all the heroes. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You missed that? Oh, 6. Oh, okay, wasn't that good? I think I missed Holmes Young. I think it was 7. I can't do that. Of course I can't do that. You're Maisie, you're 16. You shouldn't have money. And if you did have money, you shouldn't be spending it on a mobile game. Take some advice from an old man. No, Ali, eat your food. Enjoy your food. Look at Mr. K giving me all these professional worldly advice there. Oh, Koji, you sound like one of them TikTokers that give all the great advice to young people about how much money they should have. No. You're no good to me if you're hungry, all right? I'm afraid to ask what an old person brand is because, let's be real, I definitely wear old people brands. Ali, Diet Coke's not bad. Actually, that's a lie. Diet Coke sucks balls. I'm a Pepsi Max person. If it's not Pepsi Max, I don't really want to drink it. Massimo Datti's like what they have in TK Maxx and Sports Direct over here. That's not a flex to us, Coach, to be fair. Ralph Lauren's still pretty special. Pep Max, yes. Pepsi Max. If we're being realistic, Pepsi Max is the best drink you could have outside of White Monster. Oh, and a cold beer on a summer's day. I don't really drink. I just don't drink much. Oh, but when it's like 25, 30 degrees outside, and yes, sometimes it happens even in the UK, like a freezing cold beer. Oh, God. Mate, listen, Randy, I'm glorious. Hey, Pac-Man, how you doing? Maisie, I'm a germaphobe. I ain't sucking no barrel dry, right? So, and you can't even go to the pub, so I don't even know what you're talking about. Kay, how can you hate? Yeah, but you're 17. I didn't like beer at 17. I did not like beer at 17. I started drinking beer when I was like 21, 22. I was always cider. Cider and spirits is what I used to drink. Yeah, I was never a beer. I just didn't like beer. It's not a flex, Maisie. The type of pubs that would serve a 16-year-old girl aren't the type of pubs that a 16-year-old girl should be in, right? Oh, Pac-Man. Well, listen, bro, I hope the exams go well. I hope work doesn't suck too much. And thank you so much for stopping in as usual. I do appreciate it. Koji, again, you're young. You don't get it, mate. Listen, when you're an old man, beer tastes amazing. Randy, the problem with being a dad is that your dad instincts always kick in. I just try to suppress them. So when I get these youngsters in here making bad comments and bad decisions, I try and let it go. I don't want to be the old man cramping their fun. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be that guy. But when I've got Maisie saying she goes to pubs and gets served, I have to give the advice that it's probably not the best place to go to. She won't listen to me, and that's fine. But, you know, it is what it is. We'll all get on with our lives. I just want all of you lot to be safe. That's all I want. But I'm not your dad. You're not my dad. That was shit. 1. See you later, Pac-Man. Have a good one, dude. You like drinking oat milk. What can I just say? What is wrong with you guys? Eze, don't. These guys tonight are being weird. You'd have fitted right in with what they're talking. Madeline, you would feel right in with what they're talking about because you like messed up stuff, and these guys are being messed up with what they're saying they enjoy. There's talks of pineapple. There's talks of banana on pizza. All kinds of stuff. Most of them are saying they don't like beer. You know, I don't know what kind of chat I've raised, but you're disappointing me right now with some of the stuff you've been saying. Oh, yeah, Kate, 100%. That I used to love cocktails for that reason. You don't know you're drinking booze, so it tastes really nice. And then you drink a lot of it because it tastes really nice. And then you get absolutely hammered. Pasta with mayo. Yeah, well, you're always weird on Discord, so that's not a surprise. Pasta with mayo. I wouldn't have that anyway because I don't like mayo. But the thing is, my wife would probably like pasta with mayo. Red Bull vodka. I don't like vodka. I had a terrible experience with vodka. Because I never used to drink beer. I used to drink vodka or cider. And I had too much vodka one night. And yeah. So now I can't do it. Saywad, how you doing, dude? You've got to be careful with booze. I think as well, the thing is, the older you get, the more you realise you don't need a drink to have a good time. It's nice to have 1 or 2. Just to have 1 or 2. If you need 3 to get a little buzzed, then have 3. But getting absolutely shit-faced is something that you just don't do when you're older. And you should be very worried if there's people that you're around that do it when they're like 25 to 30. No one encourage Maisie's chat, please. I will be going full on dad mode. I'm not going to encourage that chat at all. Snus. Snus isn't really massive over here. Maybe it's bigger up north. Certainly down here, it's not really. Obviously, all the footballers do it and stuff. But it's not. I know it's like massive in Scandinavia, like to the point that everyone just does it. But yeah, in the UK, it's not particularly big. No one should smoke. And do you know what? I smoked for 13 years. And bear in mind, I play a free-to-play mobile game and have spent as much as I've spent on this game. This is the non-meta account. Obviously, I've spent more on the other one. Smoking's my biggest regret. Who knows if the health effects are actually going to change me? The money. The money I've wasted on something that makes you stink like smoke, that you have to go outside to do it every hour or so, makes your hands stink and go slightly yellow. Smoking, I can't believe it took me to be 33 to quit smoking. It's the one thing. Drinking, okay, whatever. What Maisie said about doing joints, have a joint every now and then. Don't smoke. Like, smoking's just the worst habit. And not even from a health point of view. I'm saying from a monetary point of view, don't get involved in it. Obviously, the health stuff's just on top. Like, and do you know what? I used to find myself doing, nah, listen, I vape, get over it. I was a 20-a-day smoker. I know you won't believe it because I look so young to be 34, right? But I was a 20-day smoker, cost a fortune, and I just can't. And I sometimes, right, it would be like really cold or raining outside. Whoever said I don't look young, fuck off. It would be like really cold outside. I'd be outside having a smoke, 1991, and I'd be like, I'm getting soaking wet. I'm going to stink when I go inside because the rain, for whatever reason, makes you smell worse when you smoke. Why am I doing it? And it costs me money and it's bad for me. Get nothing from it. Nothing from it. Sandy with the sage advice. Sandy with the sage advice. But yeah, so smoking for me, I just can't believe I've done it for so long. It's really weird though. Once you're a smoker and you've quit, I don't know if any of you, because a lot of you are younger, right? Sometimes though, you do just want one. Like you'd be like, oh, I could murder one right now. But I know it's so bad that I'm not going to go back to even just doing one. But I vape. Oh, back to back. Nice, Eric. It's nice to have some other senior people in the chat rather than these children. Oh, Finn. Of course it's Finn. It's always Finn. This is going to take us a little while. I used to love sports. I used to love sports at school. I can't keep track of the different conversation threads, so I'm not ignoring anyone. I just, if something's related to me, I can't see it. Cycling ruined everything. Listen, and to be fair, there's some Dutch people in the comments. I know they love a cycle, so I don't want to offend anyone, but cyclists are the biggest dickheads in the world. I've never met such a group of people that are so entitled, and we have a massive problem with them over here. They're a massive problem. Like, they're just such a pain. They just cycle around thinking they're better than everyone in their stupidly tight clothes. Drive like dicks and then get angry at you when you go within a metre of them, even though they've... Oh, yeah, don't. I don't mind vegans. I'm just going to say it. I don't mind vegans, and here's why. I think if you're a vegan, it's a very principled stance that you get nothing from, right? My argument is this: if you're purely a vegan for virtue, i.e. to tell people that you're a vegan, then you can fuck off. It's the secret vegans, and I know one person who I didn't know they were a vegan until something cropped up, and it was like, shit, I didn't, yeah. So she done that and didn't tell anyone, so it was purely for the right reasons. When people do stuff so they can brag about it, it's just so sad. It's so sad, and I do not engage with that whatsoever. But if you're a vegan for the right reasons, full respect, because it must be hard to do it properly as well. If you're a vegan just so you can brag that you're a vegan, fuck off. Not that my opinion matters. E-scooters. Oh, Eric, are you in the UK? E-scooters are fucking... And they turn up everywhere, like over... It's like the South Park episode. Okay. Just scooting. I can't stand them. I can't stand them. They're everywhere all the time. And and people don't know how to ride them. Ali, you've got to put no homo after you say that. I might be an adult. I will always make those jokes. All right. There's nothing wrong with being a meat muncher, but you just got to accept. You got to clarify what meat you love munching. You don't have to clarify it. It's just we'll assume one way or the other. Do you know what? It's the great thing about being live to like 25 people. I can say what I want. Dark Moon. I love that. Most ginger cats are male. There are roughly 3 ginger male cats. I'm not gay phobic. But Dark Moon, you can't leave on that. Is there any other lore or context behind it? Why would there be 3 ginger male cats to 1 female ginger cat? Is it because the male ones can't get laid because no one wants to fuck gingers? Alright, apologies for the language. Apologies for the language. I had to say it. I didn't know what other word to use. Apologies if that offended anyone. Sandy, cover your ears. It's nothing wrong with being ginger, Max. Unless you're a cat, apparently. Because the ginger male cats don't get any action. Mate, red-headed, definitely. Red-headed women, super attractive. And that's like a universal truth as well. Red hair, pale skin, great combo. Nice, Dark Moon. Do you know what? Dark Lance pops in here sometimes just to talk about West Ham. If you want to just jump in the chat every now and then with fun facts, that fascinates me. I'm really happy for you to do it, and I appreciate you being here, bro. Either they're ugly or hot. Okay. Kate, let's keep the F-bombs out of the actual chat themselves. The only reason I say that is I don't know if it gets tracked. Algorithmic wise. But yeah, I listen, Matt. No, you're okay, Kate. You didn't know. You're fine. I don't know. I don't want to get into... Okay, go on in. Mate, you don't apologise for nothing. You're worse than Eze. And you don't have to apologise. Oh, God. You finished studying. Can you not study for like an hour longer? Could I be done by then? Yeah. Yeah, listen, I don't think we're going to get cancelled, Kay. I have no idea how it works. Eze studying how to cook eggs and how to not overherb his eggs, because judging from his picture, it's the only thing he needs to focus on right now is to sort those things out. I've already told my wife that if Bryce Dallas Howard, or whatever her name is, Dallas Bryce Howard, comes on to me, or Christina Hendricks, they're never going to come on to me. But if they did, she understands that I would be leaving. So it's not... Do you know what, Eric? I wouldn't say it's family friendly here. It tries to be a little bit wholesome. But there has to be banter, and so sometimes that oversteps the boundaries. But I don't want it to descend like the Discord sometimes does into just shit posting and just constant whatever. So there's a line that we have to cross. Don't have to cross. Sandy getting involved in the ginger hate. That's crazy. I did not have that on my bingo card for this evening. That Sandy would join in and say that redhead should be burnt at the stake. Today's Discord was crazy. I wasn't really on the Discord. Why was it crazy? I can guess who was being an idiot. But Yeah. I hope it was kept in the right channels. That's all I'm going to ask. Yeah, so you and Maisie. Was Maisie back? Because Maisie, I haven't seen you on Discord in a while. Was you back in town today and you just decided to cause mayhem? And there's not, listen, to be fair, Eze needs to be kept in check. And I think Maisie's a good influence for that because they just go at each other. And then if they're using their energy up on each other, they're then not doing it on other people. So I feel like it's a good place to get out all the pent up energy. Imagine a dog park for a dog. It gets out all the energy and the pent up aggression, and then they're not a dickhead to other dogs. That's what the Discord can be like for Eze and Maisie. What did you get caught in 4K doing? Oh god, right, what's it? I don't know if I want to check the Discord. The fact you're saying you got caught in 4K. Were you in the wrong chat? Is what I'm going to say to you. I'm not going through all the waffle because if you guys are all talking today. Oh god. Do you know what, right? Do you know what? I would say what context is behind that, but I kind of feel like there's no context that would be fine for you saying you love big meats, because you obviously know what you're saying. Yeah, okay, but you didn't say steaks, did you? You said meats. So, no, I'm not pausing. Listen, I'm not looking at that conversation. Maybe there's context behind it that frees you from it. I ain't believing it. I ain't believing it for nothing. I think that, yeah. But listen, here's the reality. As you get older as well, you understand this. Whatever floats your boat, man. I don't care if you like big meats. It's actually fine. Why'd it bother me in the slightest? You do what you want to do. You do who you want to do. And I will be here and support you. From a distance. You know? So that's absolutely fine. Coach, listen. The guy's a degenerate. He doesn't need ideas. So please stop saying stuff like that. I'd rather you didn't say stuff like that. I don't think he needs any more shit ideas. I can't figure out AI. Shock. The boomer doesn't know how to use AI. My wife has all this software and she showed me how to use it and I just can't do it. I just can't work it out. And the thing is, I'd be unstoppable if I could figure it out, because she was like an early adopter of one of these platforms that's like amazing. And when she signed up to her first yearly membership, she got like an incredible deal. And it's a lifetime deal. So you pay monthly. So now if I wanted to sign up for a yearly contract, I'd be like 20 times what she pays, because she signed up to it like 2 years ago when it first started on launch. But I just can't figure it out. I can't make it do what I want it to do. Because Pendlix done his like YouTube intro doing it, and I still just can't get it. I don't even want to use AI. I'd rather do animation stuff. There's software called Blender and things like that I've been looking at trying to use. But if I was practicing doing that, I wouldn't be able to do as much YouTube. But then the idea would be practicing that for YouTube, so it'd benefit everyone. Pendlix is a... listen, Pendlix, I like Pendlix. I'm going to leave it at that. Yeah. 100, yeah, and do you know, Randy, mate, I don't, because the thing is, right, what do you spend diamonds on? I spend loads on the tavern every day. So if you've ran out of diamonds, all I want to say to you is, how have you ran out of diamonds? Because I don't try and save them. Okay, not tonight. I can be perfectly honest with you. I'll do it tomorrow. I'm going to stream tomorrow. Oh, I'm flagging a little bit. It's been a long week. It's been a really difficult week, to be fair. And so, I'm not calling it. I really like Kay's account. I love the fact he's offered it to me. But I'll do it tomorrow. Dark Moon, pick a number between 121. 67? I'm shutting them down with the kids. 67. That's what we're doing. I've got the time. I said I want to do it properly. Yeah, grown ass man. I know. I can't help it. Listen, my 6-year-old boy cracks up when I do that. So that's it. I'm not trying to be cool. None of you are going to think 6'7's funny. I just spend an awful lot of time hearing it, right? So leave me alone. Yeah, Max, yeah. Okay, now Dark. Here's the thing. Dark Moon. That's a cool fact. I love penguins. Most people love penguins. What the fuck does that have to do with the number between 1 and 121? Or was that just a red herring and it just, no matter what number I said, you were going to say the penguin fact? I actually want to know what the answer is to that. You're not allowed to go silent for another half hour, 40 minutes. You have a list of facts. Why do you have 121 facts? Why not 100 or 150? I don't want you to have to write more than a few words because I get that's part of your mystery. I don't want to scare you off so you'd never give us another fact again. Can they reach depths of 550 meters in one dive? That's so far. We're so used to big numbers that I think hearing something like that, you think, oh, that's not that far. That's fucking miles. Yeah, man of few words. Dark Moon, make sure you come back another half hour. Ask us to pick another number. I want to know all the facts, one at a time, half hour to 45-minute intervals between. That's, that would be my dream. Oh, I want to ask you one more question. Did you generate the list of facts or are you reading off of a preset of facts? No. Okay, that's not how this works. Dark Moon's an enigma. He drops in when we need him. You can't just ask him questions. I'm asking him questions. I've only asked him 2 and I feel bad asking him the 2 questions. Yes. No, we don't want dark facts, Koji. Dark Moon, even though the name's Dark and he's got 88 as his number, I feel like he's being quite wholesome. I'm now, actually, as I'm saying it out loud, I'm a little bit worried about what the facts are going to be about the next penguin. Because I feel like there's going to be a disgusting, like you've just said. I feel like there could be a horrendous fact. But let's hope not. Do you know what would be really funny if this became like a mini series of listening to the 121 facts, right? And then one of them was just horrendous. Just after like 3 weeks of hearing these nice, cute facts about penguins, there's just like this one heinous one. Okay. I knew that people ate jellyfish. I did know that. Okay. Don't get engaged with it, right? I knew that it was going to take a dark turn. I knew. I called it that it was going to take a dark turn. And we've got child robbing women ones and male doing naughty things to dead things. It's oh. I'm going to call you 88 rather than Dark Moon. I don't know why. 88, thank you so much. Okay, don't engage with it. Listen, if you think you're going to win in an argument with a 16-year-old girl, let me tell you something. You ain't. She's going to go on far longer than you can, and she's going to get a rise out. Bear in mind, you're already tired. She's going to get a rise out of you before you get a rise out of her. No pun intended. So don't engage with it if you're not prepared for the consequences. Yeah, and I bet she gets to you. Listen, I don't pick fights with women. It's not possible. You could be dead to rights, right, and you'd still be wrong. And you learn as you get older. Just accept you're wrong from the off. Look at it like a goodwill gesture that you're just not arguing. As long as the consequences aren't severe, take it on the chin. Yeah, exactly. It's easy when it's your sister. You know all the weak spots. You don't know Maisie's weak spots. I think Maisie's tough as nails, mate. I wouldn't be picking... That's why I'm really careful with what I say to her, because I'm very sensitive. And I don't think I've got the mental stability to be, bullied by her, regardless whether or not she's a 16-year-old girl. I'm going to admit that. I'm too fragile for it. 16-year-old girls don't... Do you know what? My 10-year-old doesn't have weak spots, man. My 10-year-old girl is like a rock. And it's so hard. It's so hard sometimes. Bless her heart. Love her, obviously, to pieces. But fucking hell. Hard work doesn't even begin to describe it. Lolly's back. Oh, nearly done 100 basic summons. Oh, for fun. Ooh. Do you know what though? That's why you should never date with people online. I met my wife online on Facebook in the early days of Facebook, but she could have been a 50-year-old man, and I wouldn't have known. Admittedly, I'm probably not. Probably wouldn't have been their main target. But yeah, maybe I was. Very niche target for a paedophile. I don't know. Can you imagine? There'd be like the parents down at the school pickup that would pick a fight with anybody and everybody. They'd be the worst. But those type of couples don't work because they just argue too much. Do you know what I mean? Like, you just wouldn't. I just got 100 pull without a 5-star. Ugh. No, they wouldn't get to have kids. Do you know why? No, I'd say no. I'm not going to go down this route. They would, people that strong. Admittedly, obviously they're going to grow up and all that stuff. It wouldn't work. Maisie's going to end up making someone her bitch, right? That's just going to be the way it is. In the nicest way possible, you're going to ruin some man's life because he's going to be under your thumb forever. You're going to have a great life, and I'm proud of you. And I'm happy. Yeah, you peg men. It wouldn't surprise. As a power play, wouldn't surprise me. And you've just got to find the man who's happy with that. And there's plenty out there, but you've also got to hope, because you said before you don't want to have to work, right? Geek, software engineer that you can control. Yeah, 100, mate, you'd make a killing over there. Just stand at the airport outside with a sign. This is what I'll do to you. And just have them lining up. will beg for SG. No, but to be fair, you could start going towards real money. And then if you wanted to buy SG with that, you could. You know, don't set your sights too low. I think we're going to get the Avatar. I think we're going to get the 200 Avatar. If fucking Lutz has just ruined it for me, I'll be fuming. Oh, no way. We must have been so close. Is it? We were 6 away. Oh, no way. No. Oh, it was so cool to get that. Everyone's different online, and that's fine. Thing is, behind obviously a keyboard, you can be your real self. So I don't think it's so much that you're different in real life, like compared to now. I just think you're more real on the internet than you are in real life. You don't have to hide behind it. If you guys want to be freaks here, you can be freaks here. Do you know? Which is why I'm happy with the Discord, and I kind of find it refreshing. I work in a very professional environment where I deal with people, and it's very cut and dry. And so it's really nice chilling with people that don't do that. And I get that Maisie isn't going to stand outside a Japanese airport with a sign saying she's going to peg for SG. But it's fine that in an ideal world, that's what, to be fair, in an ideal world, obviously you wouldn't do that. But you can talk about doing that. Oh, Ali, are you? Do you reckon, Ali? I think a baby has more bones. And I don't know why. Don't they have, like, doesn't their back have, like, loads more or something, or their fingers have loads more, and then they fuse together? That's what I thought, Max. It's like the soft spot on their head. $88. Listen, I'm sitting here with bated breath. Yes. Yay for babies! Oh, Eze, shut up. You want to crush the soft spot on a baby's head. Okay. I don't actually want to do that, to be fair. I would like to know what it feels like. And I'll make a point. When you become aware of this soft spot on babies' heads and you have a baby, you're well too protective over it, to the point that you're like, you don't want to hurt them, so you don't ever push in, but you always have your hand over it, like brushing, like brushing the hair and being like, oh, I can feel it, but you can't really feel it because you don't ever want to push. Yeah, I don't know. Babies are, I love babies. Babies and dogs are like my two favourite things. Babies and dogs. Adorable. Very innocent. Very cute. It's like a special button. Oh, fuck, I'm 5 away. Should I just get rid of the 4 stars? I haven't got loads of 4 stars to get rid of, to be fair. How many more we got to do? Oh shit, I've got 16 more points. Oh no, have I made an error here on my calculations? Oh, fuck. Surely not. Am I being an idiot? No one answered that. I've got to get to 360, right? 16 points away. No, so I'm fine. No, that is fine. 16 points away. It's going to give me 18. Right. So I've got to do another 800. Fucking hell. I do love babies, Lolly. Yeah. Oh, God. Why are you bullying me for? I could probably just build up some food, couldn't I, at this point? I don't want to, because I don't know what exactly I'm going to build. Rogan, nice. I've done 15 bucks on this account, and I've done 30 bucks on the main account. I already had some starry gems, like prism starries. Oh, that was a good pull. 1, 2. So I'm not going crazy on it. In truth, I think the way I'm going to run this account is do the 15 buck relay when it comes up on this account. Brilliant. And then on my main account, do the same, but then maybe every now and then go a little bit heavy for rewards, just to keep it all topped up. Like at this point, yeah, I just need to push forward. Oh, I hadn't claimed it. Oh, I've just wasted. How many did I waste? 100. Okay, I only wasted 100. That's fine. What? Are you mugging me off, Maisie? Oh, no, I don't. I'm shaved. I'm not shaved, I just don't have any chest hair. Ali, are you referring to me when you say read less crap? What did I say? If it wasn't me, that's fine. Oh, I have a vape. I haven't vaped in 2.5 hours. Just want you to know that. Just to not get bullied by Kay. Kay does bully me on a vape. I look at Rover in the chat, flashing his fin. Do you have Maisie on Idle Heroes? Yes. Yeah, we've got Maisie. I don't know what account I've got Maisie on. Maisie Boo. Here you go. Should we absolutely dumpster her? Live on stream. Kay, have a good one, dude. Oh, shit. I will look at her guild now. What, is it really bad? Oh, my God. Are we going to get absolutely annihilated? What have I done at 1 time speed? Sorry, guys. Oh, there you go. I'll get that Mockman down. Get that Mockman down. There you go, Williams. What's wrong with her guild? There was someone that had that a lot more obviously, and it was in the world chat, and I can't believe. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but Monkey's insane. Okay, Great Sage Wukong's insane is what I meant by that. Some of the names that people have, they obviously don't have filters. I don't get it. But then the Chinese culturally, I don't care as much as the Western world does. So I suppose it just doesn't. It's not as important to them. But it's not. Listen, it's not that important to me. Yes, Ez. You want to add me and fight? Well, add me. racism. I think it's just a lot more accepted in Asian culture, isn't it? I suppose the reason it's more accepted is because they've been victims of it. So it's one of those where it's almost like, well, we've been victims of it, so we don't care about anyone else, which is like fine. Whereas, the UK has never really been a victim, so we kind of don't get away with nothing, which is fine. We shouldn't get away with anything. I'll fucking fight all of you. Come at me. Yeah, Max, I think most cultures are xenophobic. It's just how outward people are with it. Not many people actually appreciate foreigners and stuff like that. It's just not. And in truth, like, why would you? I love all you guys, and there's no issues with that. But it's like accepting someone into your home that you don't know. Well, you wouldn't be happy doing that. It's the same as inviting someone, whether it's right or wrong. It's just the way things are. Randy, we're not getting fully political, right? We're not talking about the Tea Party or anything like that. Right, has everyone who wants to add me, add me? Oh, God. What? Who's added me? That's obviously Ez. Lolly, who are you? Nosferatu. Why do I recognise that name? Anyone that wants me to click yes, I'll click yes. Noob. Well, there's no noob here, apart from Ali. So who are you on here? Edic. Randy, shut up. Oh, okay. It's the most repulsive, repugnant team. I can't stand it, Ez. I can't stand it. I think you're disgusting. I think you should be ashamed of yourself that that's the team that you're running. And I'm not even embarrassed to say that, right? I think it's just wrong. Yeah. Right, that's what we're doing. Oh God, right. I think you're gross. I think that you're a bully. Hey Veli. 1 second, I'm just changing this up so I can kick the crap out of Eze and his shitty little team. It's gonna absolutely pump me. Right. Yeah, Eze, I do for Williams, but I don't want it on Williams because I want him to take all your energy. Oh, he took Wukong's energy, he didn't take anyone else's energy. Yeah, this is it's just stupid. He's got the most annoying team. Hey, Mert Kandemir has subbed. How you doing? You want it in him? Oh, is Paco back? Where's Pac? Oh, hey Pac. Yeah, I know. It is fun bullying him. And I think the thing is as well with Eze, he deserves it, right? When you make a team up and you've got Betty and Wukong trans and you've got Holmes Young sitting there with an Ignis and a carry, 2 Ignises and a carry, you're fucking disgusting. Like, you're just gross. And you're the worst part of society. The worst part of society. Because that, I didn't even realise the Ignises were in there. So oh God, you disgust me. You disgust me, you bastard. But at the same time, I appreciate the hustle. I can't, yeah. Now you, Lolly. You are noob. Not as noob. 4 days ago. Yeah, it's just disgusting. It's just a disgust. What the fuck? Obviously, I'm going to lose to this team. Fucking X-leveled, all of them. You've procced Unbending Will round 1. Yo, Pack, that's your own fault. You can't treat Ezo like a normal human being, dude. You do that, you're just going to lose, and you're going to feel bad about it. That's why I start off strong and hating, because then I don't feel bad when I get the hate back. Yeah, Lolly, I can't beat that team. I can't beat that team. Veli, what's your I don't have you on here, do I, dude? You might be on my main account. You can make it easy. Ali. Yeah. I've got an S tier Basilisk and a Phoenix maxed out with all the treasures. Oh, go and fight me. You're a bully. You're a bully. Oh, but the main team. Well, my main team. I'll fight you with my main team. I'm obviously still going to get absolutely cracked to shit, right? But who knows? Maybe something will happen. Maybe. Yeah, it was nice with MK being here. Do you know what? It's interesting. I assumed that but he probably didn't consume much media on it, but maybe he does. It was nice. What worried me was he said they were talking about me on stream. Eze, I'll see you later, dude. We had a proper chat as well, which was nice. Thing is, it'd be interesting to see what was actually said. I presume it wasn't a lot, but he was talking about my Basilisk, and I just feel I was getting rinsed for it. Yeah, but I don't know which stream it was, Ali, and to be honest with you, as I said, it was probably like a one comment thing, so I'm not going to go and check it out. I would be surprised if it was nasty, because I think Ren enjoys being here. And from someone like MK's point of view, it must be better to have other creators in the space rather than just have like him and Barry and Rake. Yeah. So I because it's weird. Oh God, fucking there you go. Well, Maisie, that's fine. But all I'd say to you is you're sitting here listening to me and engaging. So I hope you don't think that, because that's really not very nice. But yeah. And he seemed to generally like the faction wars thing as well, which was quite cool. He seemed to like the idea of faction wars. What did Eric say? Oh, yeah, possibly. I don't know. I again, because there's not... I mean, I was trying to find videos on, like, Gloria for the forest stuff, and I couldn't find anything. And I suppose when there's not many people making videos, yeah, if that comes up... I mean, I love Basilisk. No, they shouldn't have... Stop brown-nosing Ali, right? He's Basilisk. That was okay what I just saw there, but you know... Right, your Basilisk is hitting me every hero like 9 times. What on earth is Unbending Will going to do for me there? He's going to break through Unbending Will every single time. Velio, yeah, of course we do, bro. Ali, do your mod stuff. Do your mod stuff. Velio, we do, and people are active on it. They sometimes struggle to stay on topic, but it's difficult, right? You haven't put it in there, Mace. I don't see that you've put the link in there. Oh, okay, I can't see it. Yo, Ali shows up to me when Ali just done it. Paco, see you later, dude. Have a good one. Yeah, I've got my Streamlabs chat up rather than the direct YouTube chat. So that might be why. That might be why. Oh, do you know what? Should we have a little tinkle and see? There was a horrible wave. Oh yeah, this is a horrible wave, isn't it? I believe you. I believe you, Maisie. Yeah, it might be a setting. Is he gonna... Oh, no. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Nice, dude. No, I'm not switching between accounts time and time again. I'm not switching between accounts time and time again. Pax, I'll see you later, bro. But what you've also guys have got to bear in mind, I'm being stubborn. I'm being so stubborn. What I should do is regress Elena down or Sylvie, build out 9 E5s, and do my Grimoire, because I've got the stuff to go up straight up to level 75. And I just can't be... Oh, I haven't even fucking done the treasures yet. So, I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. I haven't even done my rewards from the event. I've got other treasures sitting, I mean, the green and purple, no one gives a shit about them. But I've got 3.29 million, and you need like 3.35 million. So I could already improve the account power massively. I'm just being lazy. No, not lazy, stubborn. Stubborn. I'm just not in a rush for stuff. Like I'm quite happy. No, but it's, you know, I said like lazy's the wrong word. Stubborn's the correct word. I just don't feel the need to do it right now. The same as on my non-meta account. I could do the glory challenge now. But I just... You made it to... Where are you, Rand? Where are you? Oh, Madeline. Yeah, Randy. Yeah, Randy. Let's see how this goes. I'm so fat that you fucking put Finn in the team, you bastard. I just noticed that. Sylvie's gonna absolutely decimate. Oh no, she didn't. Why did she? Oh, she's had her attack broke. Okay. Yeah. I love the random Betties there. The random Betty. Why is she not spot one? You always talk about Betty's got to be spot one. Listen, Eric, I can't help what these guys do. And to be fair to Randy, if Randy wants me to look at his team, it was a good fight, Randy. It was a good fight. I'll look at Randy's team. I wouldn't switch accounts to look at it. No offense. But if it's on this account, lolly. If it's on this account, then I'll fight it. We have got some stuff to do because we've got some treasures to pull out. I don't know what treasures to... I mean, the 2025 series just isn't a very good series. Maisie, where are you living in the UK where it snowed? Sounds cold. Bit slow. Oh, okay. So, but you had a bit of sleet. Oh, do I care about that? Not really. Did it? That's weird. Why would I pick that when this one gives 40? That's weird, isn't it? Max, thank you for joining, dude. Have a good one. I'll see you later. That's okay, Lolly. It doesn't matter. It does. Oh God, what is that as a treasure? By the way, how disappointed would you be to get that? 2% HP, 2% attack. Star Expedition Ethereal Realm. Dodge offset is shit, isn't it? Attack. Isn't this one? Oh, 2. No, it's not. Yeah, this is just... Lutstow's the good one, isn't it? Control, okay. That's a good one, to be fair. All damage dealt, says the Moon Palace. Ooh. And the Candelabrum. Alright. Still like that though. So it's either speed for PvP or all damage dealt. Wow. I'm far away from getting. Only goes up to another. Nah, fuck it. We're going to speed PvP. We're going for the Pumpkin House and we're going for the Candelabrium. Yeah, we'll go for the Candelabrium. Yeah, Randy, that's it, isn't it? Yeah. Candelabra. There you go. Yeah, Maisie, to be fair, I'm laughing at that comment Randy said. Mine doesn't either. Don't worry about it. I'm not even that much older than you, Randy. So I don't know where that's coming from. That aggressiveness about the age. You meanie. Sandy, don't big him up. He's bullying me. He's bullying me in front of all my pals. And so I don't feel that I should be bullied by him. So we've done everything then, haven't we? I feel like we've done everything. '88's back. Guys, I told you this as well. When he started with the fun facts, I said no doubt the facts are going to get a little bit darker. Listen, if he's given me, if they're actual facts and he's not making them up, I'm kind of okay with it because it's like educational. Do you know what I mean? Where's Dark Lance tonight? I meant he was in Rake Stream, right? And I mentioned West Ham earlier, and I mentioned Lance, and he hasn't popped up. So I feel like disappointed that he didn't migrate from Rake to me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't think Dolphins are evil. I think they're smart. Not for doing that. Just to clarify, I don't think they're smart for doing that. We had to decide on rewards. Oh God, I have done the event, haven't I? Yeah, I did do the event. Oh my God, there's so many different windows. This is so abysmally laid out. Right, I've got 80. That's a lot. I think artifact-wise, I think I wanted another mirror. I think that's what I wanted. I've got another mirror. I think have I not got two? Oh God, I'm going to have to strip everyone now. I've got one mirror. I wanted another mirror. And I haven't got it sitting there waiting on anyone. Okay. So I've got one. Did I not have 2 mirrors? I swear I had 2 mirrors. That's fine, because it means I'm not wasting. So I've got 1 mirror, so I need to get another mirror. And then I presume, is it 2 grimoires? Or are they defensive artifacts? No, so they are grimoires. Okay. So 2 mysterious... Oh, I don't think I've got enough. I don't think I've got enough relics. I haven't, but I've got the facility to get more. Randy, nice. I don't need any more Grimoire Essence. I've got enough to get to 75, and I'm not in a rush. I'm not worried about the 3-star. Why am I not worried about the 3-star? Why am I not worried? This isn't about me, about revealing why I'm not worried about it. But I don't know what's the difference from 3-star to... So 1-star is the 15 energy with stuff involved, right? 2-star 15 energy with other stuff involved. I know there's extra bits, but I'm mainly worried about this as like a demon bell equivalent. No, there's always 15 with extra bits. So I don't think it's essential to have that. Bear in mind I'm using it as an artifact and 2 supports. For mine, I don't think it's the end of the world if they're not. If they're not maxed out, but that's definitely what I want. So I've got 1 mirror, so I need 2 mysterious. I need 1 mysterious. I do not. Can I even get them from this stupid event? Because I hate the fact that you can't get all of them. It really winds me up. Oh, you can. Okay. Do I need more Stellar on this account? It's the other account. I've been a bit of a cot man. I've got 8 million Stellar. Yes, I do need some more Stellar. No matter which way I slice it, I need more Stellar. Yeah. Yeah, because I've got no other way of getting it, right? I haven't got any of those... Oh, I do. I've got a shit ton in there. Not a shit ton, about 2 million in there. So that's fine. So we'll go Stellar. But that's not as important as other things. So let's... Oh, goodness gracious. I hate this layout. I hate this layout so much. All the funds in the world, and this is how they've set things out. So if we say we did go for Stellar, we need cores. We do need cores. This is where we'd get one of the artifacts, and this is where we get a second artifact. We might even, to be fair, end up getting this. I'm not actually going to go for this. I just want to see how far we get with the 80. And I know I've got to have an extra 5 for the refund. That makes that interesting. Because I have to go for one there, and that's going to put me on 85. So what we would do, we'd go back and we'd switch that out for that, and then we get the 5 refund, which means we can go to another 10 somewhere else. So we can switch one of these up to another 10. So we got the 2 origin artifacts, so we need to switch one up to a mysterious artifact, which would be... I'd probably want the cores over... I want the cores over the Stellar. Probably. I don't need 3 sets of cores, do I? So I could switch that out to say mirror. Fuck you, Randy. You're bullying me. Bullying me. So I could do that. Rude. Can I have some feedback on what I've been doing here, rather than being bullied? Stellar, and then just going for cause, rather than subs, because I've got subs elsewhere. Well, Maisie, in truth, I don't want your feedback. Ali, so I'm suggesting how to spend my 80 currency. So I've gone for Stellar, Miss Mirror, Core, Stellar, Grimoire, Core, Infusion Stone, because I've got enough Grimoire Essence to get to 75. Grimoire, and done. So it means I can glittery deify a spiritual mirror. I'll get 2.5 million Stellar, and I'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2.5 cores. Why Infusion Stone? I don't know. I like the Infusion Stones. I for Basilisk, it's just fun, and I'm not collecting loads of them. Yeah, I've got Destiny material, and I'll click off it because if I can redo it right. So I've got enough Grimoire Essence to go from 50 to 75. The subs, I don't think the subs are going to be a problem because I've got, well, for a start, it's going to be Wukong next, and he's subbed up. He's fine. And then, not fully, obviously, but I've got the stuff in the bag. Because bear in mind, I've got loads of these little chests dotted around. 54,000 there. Oh. 90,000 there. 60,000 there. So I've got like subs. Yeah, I've got 3.5 million, Randy. So I can go from level 50 to level 75. It's the heroes that are stopping me from going further. So I can get to 75, which is the next cap. Yeah, but I don't need. I'm going to do. Bear in mind, I'm going to get more at future events when I need it. I don't need it now. The infusion stones I can use now on him. Like I've got. So when I get to, which I could do now, I'm not going to mess around with it. I could get to 9 E5 heroes now, right? So I could get to the next level of Grimoire. Yeah. Randy, what do you mean it's like 9 levels later on? I've got 3.5 million Grimoire Essence. That's enough to go from Grimoire level 50 to 75. And then I can't unlock it until I get 12 E5 heroes. So that's down the line. So I think I'm better off sticking with the Grimoire Essence I've got. Infusing out my bad boy Basilisk. I've got the subs to fully sub out Wukong. And then I've got the cores to Destiny transition him. And I've got the Spirit Vein stuff that I need. Am I running a bit light, or have I got more in the bag? It's not that chest, is it? Oh yeah, there you go. And I've got enough. I don't know, Coach. No, I'll build Finn as his Transcendence hero at some point. I just don't want to sit around messing around with the standard Finn. So that's what guys, am I wrong? Randy, what do you think? Am I wrong in saying that then? I think I'm fine. I've got enough Grimoire Essence to max out where I can get to in a bit. And then I'll need to get to 9 heroes. I've got enough Destiny transitional artifacts. But I'm only going for one mysterious artifact, Ali. I am going for 2 of the origin artifacts. I'm only going for 1 mirror. So, hold on. I don't need to go for the mirror because I've already got a mirror in the bag. And I've got one already. I'm not going for the mirror. You wouldn't go for the mysterious the origin artifacts. Why wouldn't I go for the origin artifacts? Yeah, origin, yes. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Well, no, here's the thing. I've got the foodie stuff. I could do it. I could build my Grimoire up. But I'm just never in a rush to do it. Like I'm quite fine with doing it naturally and building up my food and stuff like that. So I've got 6. I'm ready to nearly build up another Transcendence here, which would be 7. Tenants, I suppose, would be 8 and 9. Like, yeah. So the only other thing, why Melissa? It's interesting you say that. I'm not disagreeing with you. Why Melissa over Wukong? Okay. I'm happy to do Melissa. Giggity. Okay. I'm happy to go with that. I'm happy to go with Melissa. It didn't bother me either way, which one I went for. So I've got 3. Basically nothing. 4. So I've got 2 cores there, and I can get another 2 cores out of the thingy. And then I might need to get some subs out on that case. I know Wukong gives better tenant stats, but Wukong will happen. I almost feel like it might be a trap. No, I don't have 450 arcade. Absolutely not. Do you know what? I'm going to agree with Ali. I'm going to go with what Ali says. The other reason why I'm going to go with what Ali says is that between Black Friday and Christmas, I'm gonna have 3 to 4 Destiny heroes anyway, with the subs and shit I'm gonna get. So, yeah. I know you wouldn't. So I think we're gonna go Melissa. Do I need to worry about subs? I kind of wanted to keep these for cores. I don't know if I've currently got her subbed up at all. Only her active. So I need P1, 2, and 3. Okay, so at least that's got 90. Yeah, in the bag I do, I'm sure. So I need to get 90 on P1. Let's do that first. Let's do this all the logical way. Let's get 90 out on P1. That is P1, isn't it? Fucking hell. I hate the fact that no. Oh god, can you imagine? Right, so it's the second one there. Right, so that's P1. And then P2, I need 4,535. Oh god. 145 on P2. 143. 143 on P2. Let's get rid of all these little chests. And the big chest. Why do I feel like I said, oh, this is why I hate these symbols, bro. It is P2. Okay. $53K on P2. $23K on P2. I'm having to check it out every time. 23K on P2. $5K on P2. Get 2 of them out. Right. Oh, perfect. 1, 2. So it's just no, it's just P3. So for 154. 154 on P3. Where's the big chest? Oh, did I not have another big chest? Okay. Yeah. $88K. Oh, thanks, 88. I appreciate that. Yeah, 100%. Oh, mate, listen, I have to try and lock in. Because I make too many mistakes not to try and lock in. Do you know what I mean? And I wanted to try and save these force chests as much as possible. But I might have to dip into them. So that's 88. Well, no, I don't have to because I'm going to get... No, I will. I'd rather get cores. I'd rather get cores because I know I'm definitely going to do Melissa and then Wukong. Let's try the math. You've all made me self-conscious of my concentrating now. Just so you're fully aware of the situation at hand. Oh, they're all rubbish ones. So it makes sense at this point then to use some of these. So I need 10, 9. That's fine. And then I need 7K. 7K. Okay. Perfect. So we can now sub up Melissa. Do I have the potatoes? Do I have the potatoes? I do have the potatoes. I've got the Stellar. I would just pull out. I'm not worried about subs because I've got the chests and I can get subs either ways. Randy, do you like it? We're not talking about them. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I'm going to Destiny her now. Ali's convinced me. I trust Ali with my life. I certainly trust him with my next step on Idle Heroes. I do need to change this though. I get more void material. Might as well. And then make something. So, because we always need more Stellar, don't we? but something needs to change over. Do I worry about the Grimoire material, or do I go for an origin artifact? Sorry, guys. Let me just quickly, because how far have I got with his tier 1? So I haven't even done that. But I've got that. I could do 2. Okay. I just don't know whether it makes sense because I've already got one that I haven't used. So is that just being stupid? And should I turn around and get, rather than getting Grimoire material, should I go for another origin artifact? I feel like that is probably the play. And if my next hero, who's the next hero gonna be? Oh, Randy, stop flexing. Apparently, 88, it's too much hard work, which is why they don't bring new skins out for old heroes. It's too much hard work, and yet they can put all their fucking time into building stupid events no one wants. Because I'm just thinking from an artifact point of view, we're going to build the mirror out because it makes perfect sense. What's the next artifact going to be? In terms of what origin artifacts should we be looking at? Do I go for an offensive, defensive? Oh, do you know what I really wanted to do? I really wanted to do... That's what I was going to do with these. I wanted to do the cloak. So, what is the cloak? Is that functional as well? That's defensive. I really wanted to do this. So, we're going to get the shield. Ah, 100%. I think she's going to be really good. And more than anything, right, it's nice to have a hero because if we look at here, no, I don't have scissors yet, Koji. I want the I think I want the cloak because for Basilisk it gives him speed, attack, control immunity, and dodge. Doesn't give him energy, so it's kind of perfect. I think if she follows the same pathing which they've been doing with the recent heroes, it just feels like she's going to be a pain to deal with. The fact that's not a random hero, that's the one with the highest attack and it's 100% chance of stun is obviously nice. The follow-up attacks with really nice healing and shields. And then reducing speed and damage reduction grants. So I feel like she's going to be a real nice in between, like a Natalie, where she kind of is like a support, and Wukong, where it's like a support, but it also does a lot of offensive work. You need scissors for Sealand. What people keep on saying about scissors? What am I missing with scissors here? Oh, it's just the shape shifting. Yeah. Star Expedition. What, just attack? I don't get it, Coach. Why is that amazing for Star Expedition? I know I'm a noob. Isn't that just better? Attack, control immunity with damage reduction rather than HP. I'll see you later, Dark Moon. Got ya. Thank you for the fun facts. I know they got a bit dark, but we all appreciate it anyway. So I think I'm going for Cloak next. So I think I go for Shield. If I'm going to do it, we're going to do it. Oh, rake that. Okay, I'll have a little look in that. It's not something that I like. I've really gone into Star Expedition. Nice. Yeah, it's not really my area of expertise, as you can probably imagine. So I could do one more. You'd be getting rid of some Stellar. Oh no, yeah, we'd be getting rid of some Stellar. I could do that and get the refund. So we've got one chest, two chests. No, sorry, right, let's look in the middle as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's enough to get us to core. And then some Stellar. 2 grimoires, which will help us. Not help us. No, 1 grimoire. 2 grimoires, which will allow us to glittery the shield. We've already got the shields. And then 2 shields, and we've already got the artifacts in the bag. So we can do loads of stuff. We can make the cloak, and we can make the mirror. Deified and glittery. And we get 2.5 million Stellar. And we get 5 core chests. And we're going to get a refund. Cool beans. Oh, fuck off. So we've already got 1. So we need to get 2. So the cloak's in that one. Is the cloak... Oh, yeah, to be fair, I might not be able to get the cloaks from there, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to be able to build them today anyway. No, so the cloaks aren't in this one, so we'll get the mirror. We can't build them today anyway because I haven't got enough relics, but I can build the mirrors out. Yeah, but I'm still building out the account on artifacts. Once I get to a base level, then I'll be fine. Like I haven't done the Demon Bell route. At New Year, hopefully I can exchange some, which would be cool. But I like artifacts. I'm fine. My main issue, Vallejo, is food at the moment. So, like, I can rush stuff if I wanted to, but I'm still stuck with food. So, could I turn around and get more subs and more resources? Yes. Is it actually going to help me? Not really. Because food's my big drain at the moment. But we've got enough to build up who we need to build up. So we're gonna do Melissa's core, won't we? Does it make sense? I suppose I need to work out how many bloody I've got, doesn't it? Because that's Freya. Yeah, so we can't use that. Can't use that. Shut up, Randy. Leave me alone. Can't use them. There's no point doing it if I can't reach to 50. So that's 3. Oh no, I can, because I can top them up with force chests. So it makes sense to clean up the bag as much as anything else. To get rid of all these little bits and then top them up with these ones. Okay, I've got quite a few chests. Oh, codes. That's rough, man. Yes, that's her there. So let's do that. So we're going for Melissa. Listen, I liked everyone's feedback. Oh, I've got another mysterious artifact just there. No, that also doesn't have it. Oh, is that the same one I was looking at before? It was. But if I didn't listen to Ali, he'd hold it against me viciously. Oh, Ali's back. Yeah. So we're going. We're going with what Ali said. Because I trust him implicitly. I also trust everyone else that gave opinions. But I had to pick someone's. Ooh. No, listen, Koji. Never. I can imagine taking the wrong core shards by accident. That would be hugely embarrassing. That can't be 50. That's not 650 chests as well. Oh, okay, thank God for that. As well, I say I really messed that up then. Bit of core overload. Oh, it's nice clearing out the bag. Hey, Pac-Man, how you doing? I don't know what I want in there. Let's try and clear some space up. Oh, which one of these? Vallejo and Ali. I hate this chest sitting in my bag. Tell me which one of these to pick. What's the first Star Soul I'm going to pick when I get to Star Souls? I know I'm miles away from it. But what's the first one that I'm going to pick so I can get rid of this fucking chest? It sits here staring at me every time I go into the bag. And it pisses me off. And I don't know what to pick. Everyone's happy to see you, Pac. That's why. But... Vale, Drew and Ali have gone quiet. I don't know what to pick. It's okay. I've got... Why did I do that? I've got 2 chests in the back. I forgot about them chests. Right. Spectre first, so cat food, but keep them in your bag. Okay. So you're suggesting I don't open this up now? That would be a bad idea. I mean, okay, I'll leave them. Can I pick these ones out of the bag? They're just staring at me. Look at them. There's so many of them. And I'm just like, oh, I've got a whole Star Soul here. And I don't know what I'm going to use. I don't know when I'm going to need them. Okay. Listen, I'll trust you guys. It's fine. 74 shards. So we need 26. Quick maths. I don't have any more of the little chests that have her stuff in. Yeah, we believe in the guys. 536, is it? I haven't checked. And to be fair, my stuff says different stuff to your stuff sometimes. Mine says 538. So I've gone up 5 on stream. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I don't know. The Star Soul things, Listen, we'll see how far we get and how long it takes us to get there. I said food's just the drag for me, and I don't know how to improve that. Yeah, right. I'm gonna. Oh, I've got stuff in the bag. See, the problem. This is why. Nice. It sometimes doesn't update as quick for you guys as it does for me. That's cool though. We only just hit 500 last week. If any of you want to become channel members, by the way, just saying. Since we got to 500. So we need 26. Oh, that's going to leave us. That's going to leave us one behind. I'm going to have to waste one. No way. Surely one of these has the ability to give me one shard. I'll be so annoyed to go fight because I'll never need it again, right? I was only joking, Paco. I was only joking. That's what I haven't even brought it up. It's not a big deal. Does it matter that I'm left like 4 shards over? Nah, probably not. I am gutted though. Let's just do 6. Right, because I keep on now. This is why I had to lock in earlier. So I need to do 6 of them. Goodness gracious me. Right. Okay. So, let's go back. So I need to do 6 of the chests. I think we all agree that I need to do 6 of these. No, don't say that, Paco, because knowing him, he probably fucking will. 6 of them. Right, let me just make sure that's the right chest. Yeah, okay. Yes, okay. And I definitely need 4 cores to make it noble core. I've already got 1, so I need to do 6 of these to make 3 more. I'm not being an idiot with that maths, am I? Randy, you're here. I know you're here, even if the others aren't. Yes, okay. Okay. I can just imagine doing an extra core and just being absolutely gutted that I've done it. Right. 4 cores. Perfect. Perfect. So I need... Oh, I've got a sabber first. Oh, and I've got... Okay. Oh, to be fair, this isn't that bad. This isn't that bad doing this. Worse things have happened. I should have enough of potatoes and everything else to get her up. And then by next week, by Black Friday, depends how heavy I go, we'll probably have another Destiny. We'll probably have Wukong done anyway. Do you know what I mean? Why am I being stupid? Oh. Why can't I do it? That's what I'm doing. Oh. I bet it's so painful to watch me sometimes. It must be horrendous to watch some of the stuff that... It must be horrendous to watch some of the stuff that I do sometimes. But Koji, you could say clip that all you like. Who the fuck could watch it? Because at any point I'm liable to do something like that. So it's not clippable because I am a noob and I've accepted it. I've just accepted it, man. At this juncture in my life, I am a noob. Right, so I need 7 more of you. I need 1 more of you. I don't want to overcook it because I've got plenty of them in the bag. Do I have plenty of them in the bag? What? How much do I have? I can make one. What's happening here? Right. Fucking thrilling gameplay. Right. You reckon, but why didn't it? Okay. So I now need 9 of you bastards. I will change all that stuff in a second. I'm going to ask for everyone's help. And we're also going to X level her up because I feel like we're just being stupid if we don't. Why do they make it a weird number? So we need 45,000 shards. So we need to do 10, 13-ish. I think I overcooked it by 1. It's okay. It's okay. Clicked the wrong one. Haven't done that. I can already do 10. Because I had some spare, I suppose. Right. Right. Okay. Because I need to get more before I can level up to level 3. So I need to get another origin one, then I can level up to level 2, temple upgrade 2, which means I could then have. Okay, got ya. Change them. I don't know what transition power is. Someone said to me the other day, do a video on the Destiny stuff. And I was like, brother, I don't understand. I can't make a video on something I don't understand. Cobalt, I have a serious feeling that someone just type in chat, I think Cobalt is like an hour behind. He's talking about scissors when me and Koji were talking about scissors. No, Coach, I can't do that. That's why I stick to early game videos, because I know what I'm talking about. And I'm fine with that. Like that, I know my place. And which is the only reason I get annoyed when people criticize me, is because if I turn around and said I know everything there is to know about the game, completely understand it. I don't know anything about it. I have to ask you guys to make sure that I'm doing the right stuff. And that's fine. We're not all. Me and other people, we're learning together, and that's fine. Remember to like the stream, guys. Listen, if I fucking look on there and there's 10 likes and there's 19 of you fuckers sitting there right now, I will be fuming. I'm going to check it out right now, and there will be hell to pay. It's not showing me. It's only on 11, and there's 20 people watching. You sick fucks. All of you. I can't even see it. That's how shit YouTube app is. Thank you, Eric. I trust in you and Ali and Randy. But I don't trust anyone else. No one else has liked the stream. Let's X upgrade her. How many of them do I have? I forgot about them. I don't know how many of them I've got. I must have loads because I've only ever used it on. I must have enough of them. 11,000. I don't know if that's enough or not. I've only ever used them on Basilisk. Does it make sense to X upgrade her? Can we have a consensus chat on that? Is that a lot, Ali? I don't know if that's a lot or not. Oh, thank you for hyping the videos. I forgot to ask people to hype. Why just once? Why, out of interest, why'd I only X upgrade her once? But why bother doing it once then? Is it just because the way it curves up, it's not that much to get to level X20, but to go further is just silly? So is it just Is that what the argument for it is? Okay. It really doesn't do a lot, does it? It doesn't even do speed, does it? Oh, do you guys mean not even level this up? Just leave her as... I should have done it at level 1. So just leave it now. And just don't touch her now. Sorry. Okay, well, she's now level 3. So she's going to stay at level... I thought you meant... Okay. Understood, boss. Yes, boss. Is it worth doing that with loads of them then? Just... Thank you, Paco. I was going to do that and I didn't want to piss anyone else off. Right, I'm tempted to get it to level 20. Oh, there's a lot of spirit, but I'm not using it on anything else. I think I have to do it to level 20. Yeah, that looks much better. Okay. I'm really happy, because what I would have done off stream, I would have leveled up to level 20 and just not said and hoped no one noticed. But I've got, do you know what I've got, Ali? I've got plenty of spirit. Because I've got in the bag, I've got 9 of these. More importantly, I've got 2 of these fucking bad boys. So I've got spirit. Koji, I know. I don't want everyone to think I'm a broke bitch, so I'm really tempted to go up to 100. Oh, thanks, Ali. Oh, no. So, with that said, I've then got 1 core here. Why have I mixed a match between them two? That was stupid, wasn't it? Didn't mean to do that. 1 core. So I've got 2 cores. So I'm 2 cores away from another noble core. No. Do you know why I wouldn't? It's because I think I'd die eating Indian street food. Paco, leave me alone. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's just not worth the long-term effects that you could have. That's right, Pac. I'm only joking with you, man. You know, if you ever took it too far, because you'd see me furiously typing my phone, DMing you, telling you to stop bullying me on stream in front of my pals. Just leave me alone. I'm not gonna rush. I don't need the mirror now. I'm gonna wait and see the relic situation. I've got mysterious artifacts there, so I didn't need to put them out. So it's crazy how much her attack's jumped up, but her HP just hasn't. Wonder why that would be. No, I have done all that. That's fine. I'm not worrying about changing everything around. Am I? Yeah, and she's perfect for Basilisk. I think that the reason that I wasn't particularly like fussed with it, right, is because I know how close I am to getting the 3rd hero anyway, which would just be Wukong. So whichever way round I'd done it, it was gonna be one or the other, and then the other ones are going to get done very quickly. But you are obviously right. This was the smart thing to do. That's fine. We're gonna stick to this. Let's do a little bit of arena. Just dip our toes in. I presume I want Basilisk Core. Yeah, I want Basilisk Core. Yeah, but she might even, Mr. Man, she might not even end up being. Oh no, she will be. I don't know what I was about to say. She might not even end up being in the team. She will be. But I genuinely think I might end up building the Madeline trans if she's based off of her base hero. Yeah, I know she does. But obviously the beauty of Queen is that it's her Queen's Guard that's amazing, isn't it? So it's the buff, the damage buff, etc. So I feel like she's the one. I sometimes see people that, like, because she's considered an essential support, they use her core first. But it's like, that's not what make. Do you know, it just seems weird. Her strength is just being there. Well, get wrecked, scrub. So I find it weird that people do that, but even if it wasn't trash, even if it was like a solid one, it's not as good. The reason we use her is, yeah, exactly. The 20 is the crit damage and the extra all damage dealt, and the reduce of the enemy's crit. So it's not stuff that's going to be improved. Yeah. Lolly, there's actually more than just Ali as an expert. I'm here. So if you want to ask me a question, you can ask me a question. Basilisk beast. I might make a video and just say, oh no, I've already done that. Don't. Ali, he was only joking. He's going to ask me the question. I'm the only expert here. All right. I now have 2 Destiny heroes. Look, he's got all the X levels. He thinks I'm impoverished. That's the problem, because I've got Melissa as level 20. He thinks I can't afford to go to level 100. I fucking can. I've been bullied to not do it. He thinks I'm a scrub now. It's not about winning, it's about the message you send. It's probably about winning as well. It's not the point, Ali. It's weird how expensive they made it for it to be about min-maxing rather than anything useful. Isn't it? Should you do Glittery Drury or wait till you have Splendid? Splendid what, though? Eric, listen. I'm a particularly big fan of you because you don't say an awful lot and you join server 35. If you're going to start shit now, we're going to have a falling out. But what you've asked if you should do a Glittery Drury or wait till you have Splendid. What do you mean? I don't get what the question even is. It's for me to attempt to answer before passing it off to Ali, so you've got someone you actually listen to. It's okay, Eric. Listen, we're bonded by a birth year, so let's keep it calm and chill. If you asked me for advice and I gave you advice, it means I know what I was talking about. I don't tend to give advice on something unless I'm really positive, because otherwise I say, I don't know, and I'll pass it on to someone else. So if you asked for advice and I gave you advice, it was probably fantastic. Well, it depends who you need it for. Lolly, to be fair. But but like, that's a weird. I understand why you asked the question, but I don't necessarily. Randy, I'll see you later, bro. It's obviously. Are you a spender, Lolly? Because it's going to take you a long time to get it up to Splendid. No, Koji, I can't. Ah, yeah, dude. You're going to be ages, which is fine, but you're going to be a long time to get that. But yeah, you need energy on her, so you can't use it. You're going to have an artifact that's sitting there. I say that. Do you know what it's really solid for? It's really solid as a defensive artifact, even if you don't run it with a control hero. So you could use... yeah, what Ali said there, you need Betty to have energy, but there's no reason you can't sit there with a Dragon Rui as a defensive artifact, because it gives you HP, speed, damage reduction. So it's an absolutely fine defensive artifact. I was using that for Flora with the control position. Who else was I using it for? But yeah, as a defensive one, it's absolutely fine. So you can still, if you build up to Glittery, you can still use it. But obviously just bear in mind, on its own, for what you want, it's not that great. You're probably better off building in a Lingering, unless you've already got one. The only caveat to that is obviously you need heroes to use it on. Then if you've got Wukong, you can use it on Wukong, if it's Lingering, if it's the Melody of the Universe. Because I don't know how long it takes people to get another 2 Origin artifacts, but it's going to be a while. So you've got... Yeah, but when you say you've got 6 chests, 2... Are you saying you've already got the deified artifacts? I don't get what you mean. So you've already... Because how have you got that many Origin artifacts? Because you're right. So you've already got a deified Melodic Strings and you've already got a deified Antlers Cane. If that's really impressive as a free-to-play. That's loads. That's what I'm saying. That's loads. You've done really well to get that. I still like the Dragon Rui Glittery as a defensive artifact because it's got it's speed without energy, which is sometimes nice, and it gives you damage reduction and HP. So it's a tanky boy. You got Lingering for your main damage dealer, and you got Breath, which is just, to be fair, if you've got better, who are you using the deified Antlers Cane on? Is it Breath of Forest, Breath of Spirit, Spirit of the Wild, whatever it's called? Oh, nice. Yeah, so you got it perfect. It's fine. Who are you using the Lingering on? At the moment, you're using it on Betty, I suppose. What are you running Betty with then? Why would you not be using that on Betty? Yeah, Cobalt, about 45 minutes ago I mentioned you. Because you mentioned scissors. And we were like, yeah, dude, you're well behind on the stream. It's just so I said put you in chat to tell you that you were commenting stuff about an hour beforehand. still feel like if you're behind, you're going to hear me say that in an hour's time and be like, what is happening? Oh, nice. Hey, Madgeman. I did that, and I've loved Basilisk. And in fact, the issue you're going to find is that we're not very we're very biased in this chat because most of us have Basilisk. I don't know why you wouldn't. I don't know why you wouldn't have a Basilisk over a Lord of Aspen. The issue is obviously he hasn't been tested as much as others have been, and the last thing I'd want to do is tell you to do something and then it doesn't work for you. Oh, cool. No worries, Cobalt. But I would say yes. I know that Ali in here would say yes. I know Randy would say yes. In fact, all three of the mods have Basilisk and me. And I've been getting on with him with great success. And he's certainly fun. Like, he's a fun hero to have. Yeah. If you're free to play, Lolly, how on earth are you getting all these Origin artifacts? You need to teach people. Because I feel like you might not... Are you telling the truth when you say you're free to play? Hey, Dan. Yeah, but Koji, the treasures aren't that important, dude. The treasures are like a cherry on top. The treasures, people made a big deal about the treasures. When you actually read the treasures, I mean, I've got mine to level 2. And at some point, they're obviously going to release the treasures out so other people can get them. But I don't think they're not crucial to Basilisk, the treasures. Oh, Carnival. So you have to get to tier 4 to get an Origin. So that means you have to get at least 5, 10, 15, 25 of the material to get one. But then... Oh, you got an arcade. Nice. But in reality, you need to go further than that because you need to get the 5 refund to get enough contract stories to do the event next time. That's impressive though, Lolly, to be fair. That's really impressive. I love artifacts, to be fair. Like, I go well over the top on them. But I enjoy the artifacts. As I said, I'm at a point where food's holding me back. I wasn't even playing this account during Carnival. I wasn't even playing this account. I was playing my non-meta account, so my non-meta account got loads of shit. I've got 4 Grimoire chests still sitting there on my non-meta account. Now I'm playing this as my main. Yeah. Your Carnival was sick. I think my dog's okay. Holy shit, I've been going for 4 hours. What's the time? 10:30. The next time I'm going to start a free-to-play account, will be, I don't know why I'm even doing this, will be during the anniversary and the lead up to anniversary. That's when I'll next do it. And the only reason I'd do that is if I was still doing YouTube, because I ain't ever making another free-to-play account. Or, in fact, I'm never making a spender account again if I'm not doing YouTube. 2 Elena shards. Nice. I don't know the difference. I don't even know if we could beat these fuckers. I haven't really been pushing on anything. Yeah, I think Pac-Man's gone crazy. I prefer capital F2P, personally, if that's what we're asking. Sorry, my dog's eating something out there. It's her toy. I always get paranoid. She's like eating a sock and she's going to die. That's a bit morbid, wasn't it? Apologies, gang. Come in. Double Seerhu. I really miss not being around when stuff like that was meta and fun to play with. I'd have had so much fun making those fucking cheesy little teams. I'd have been the guy with a 6 Seerhu account. Was it 3 Seerhu, 3 Rogan cheese? Get in there. Does it really matter how far? Oh, okay, this is the last one, so we'll do this and see if this works. I haven't really made it efficient. If I was to do like a free to play account series, it would be free to play, and then the second it wasn't free to play, I'd just quit it because there's no point me spending money on 3 accounts. I will do, because I want to do the league thing anniversary. As I said, it just depends how this is all going. Do you know what I mean? I mean, certainly if, listen, nah, because that's not right. You can't call it free to play. It's either free to play or it's not. So yeah, I think that's a little bit sneaky. It's not sneaky because I'd tell people, oh my god, oh, I was about to say, if that was 5 fucking origin shards of, I don't know if I can be bothered pushing this. I mean, what am I getting from doing it? Oh my god, you can go, how far can you go? Is this like alley territory, super wild territory? See if we can kill a boss. Nope. That doesn't look like a fucking boss, does it? Oh my god. Oh, mate. Elena. Should I change that? I feel like Ali's about to have a go at me. Oh, I don't think I've got the core active on Basilisk. I feel like Ali's about to shout at me like he normally does. Okay, good. Jesus Christ. Well, that's embarrassing, isn't it? Nice, Melissa. Melissa's surviving. Right, yeah, leave that. That was fucking shocking. Let's find... Oh my god, we haven't done any. Well, he's just kicking the shit out of us. Fight boss 2. Okay, we'll fight boss 2 after this. We've got one more attack. If Basilisk... Oh, Basilisk went, but was it enough? No, it wasn't enough. Right, let's go boss 2. Yeah, fuck off. Boss 2. Come on, give me some DT. Probably not. I'm not going to spend gems to redo it because, to be fair, it's 4 hours in. It's been really fun. It was nice that Rake and MK dropped in. It was nice to see MK. I don't know. I don't know why I assumed he wouldn't ever. As we all said earlier, we just need to get Barry in, get the trifecta. It's nice that Ali dropped in. Is that what I said? I said that's what I said. MK. Obviously, it's lovely that you guys dropped in too, but I'm just a bit tired now. It's been a long ass week, man, and I think next week. That's weird, isn't it? Balancing. Oh, okay. So next week is I'm streaming tomorrow because we are gonna strip down a couple of the accounts. Oh, nice. See, smashed it. I don't need your advice. We're gonna strip down a couple of the accounts and finish up the accounts on Leafs. So, because Faction Wars is starting, and I really like the idea of Faction Wars, and I'm happy that MK said he liked it as well. That's quite cool. But yeah, we'll just have to see how it goes. But look, guys and girls, Sandy, thank you so much for watching and listening tonight. I know it's been a long one. MK streaming, so if he said he was streaming from 10. So if you want to go see some more phenomenal gameplay, go check out MK. He's not as good as me. Join the server. Thank you, Ali. And make sure you join tomorrow. But yeah, anyways, like and sub. Definitely sub. Stay safe. VH out.